Last time on the Underpark, our intrepid adventurers for the first time met one another to crack open the long sealed gates of the Underpark. As the main force of the expedition formed a defensive base of operations, you all were sent out on a scouting mission, where quickly it became apparent that there is a lot more going on than you initially anticipated in the Underpark. You made contact with a group known as the Napkin, a society, small, perhaps 20 to 30 individuals, of single use disposable homunculi, created from an artifact called the Help Me box. You established friendly relations with them, carrying back information on them back to one of your character, Borin Lightaxe's wife, Sozara Lightaxe, to let her know of the situation before returning to gather more. You learned of several factions, several subsections of the park. You learned that there is a place known as Arcadia, the Roller Coast, the Snacklands. You learned of creatures known as the Stufflings, the Roller Folk, and a sinister figure that the Napkin describe as the tyrant of the Underpark, the Surge. You formed a friendship of sorts with the princess of the Napkin, a female identifying homunculi, though they lack sexual characteristics, called Offering, who was to be married to the Surge to maintain the peace for another year. However, things took a turn for the unexpected, as arriving in the Napkin's lair was one of the roller folk, their leader, their queen, a warforged mechanical woman by the name of Domina, with a huge mechanical bruiser, and her son, Flenzo. Though they came bearing gifts and bandying sweet words, through the efforts of Bernard Squigglebook, you found that they are perhaps not exactly what they seem, as what they traded with the napkin, what they got out of it, they noted that they were going to simply throw away, and that their interest lied elsewhere, and were part of a softer touch. You carried all this information back to Sozara, trying to form a plan to proceed on how to protect yourselves and possibly the Napkin from these threats, and possibly from the Starforge Corporation itself once the gates reopen in a month's time. You carried a note from her back up to the park entrance, which contained the information that the park was safe to seal off for the time. However, on your descent back down, the ring of Borin began to glow white hot, searing into his skin. A ominous omen was sent to Brynway as she meditated on the elevator down. And as you touched down, you found a molten river of cheese cutting through the place where your defensive fortifications were supposed to be. Several horrible, mutated, snack-based creatures, a massive hot dog, and a few feral hush puppies crawled out of the cheese, and you did battle with them in order to save one of the leaders of the expedition, a man by the name of Gordon Starforge. However, you managed to free him, but he was not interested in being freed and was more interested in a Pyrrhic death. He covered your escape as you fled the reappearing Surge, made your way into the safety of the Napkin's employee lounge with the help of Offering, where you took stock for a moment, made a plan to go deeper in, and eventually made your way to the elevators down to the zoo level, where you found a note from Sozara, hastily scribbled on notebook paper, letting you know that she was alive, that that she had absolute faith that you would have survived the trials that had faced you, and that she was terribly sorry, because previously she had indicated that this was a defensive, fortifying, preliminary expedition. But now the only way out is through. that shit.
Then through we shall go.
As the elevator descends, the cavern comes into view below you. To the right, you see a sprawling swamp choked with foliage. Let me move you over.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Choked with foliage and pools of murky, stagnant water. The ruins of massive terrariums poke up through the tree cover, glistening with slime and the remains of cages whose occupants have long since escaped. To your left rises up above the water level a maze of rocky canyons and mesas, massive tree trunks and what you realize are towering fungi, dozens of feet in diameter, find purchase on the rock wherever the terrain allows. Overhead, projected on the cavern ceiling, the malfunctioning illusion of a twilight sky with red stars randomly shivering, dying, reappearing, fizzles. The elevator door opens as you reach the bottom, and the sickly sweet smell of wet earth and rot washes over you. The recorded voice of Pappy Starforge speaks from the elevator's enchanted display, saying, "Well, welcome to the zoo level, kiddos. Pappy Storeforge here, reminding you to please practice kindness and respect during your visit, just in case any of our animal friends here decide they want to give you a highly venomous love bite. If you catch any signs of containment breaches, be a pal and mosey on down to one of security boxes to make a report. Before you leave, be sure to stop by our Learning Center Nautilus on the way out for a chance to win a fabulous prize. And finally, thank you for visiting. I can get awful lonesome."
Do you think Pappy exercised kindness when he captured all these animals and put them in the zoo? All right, fuck me then.
So wait, does this place look? Is it more of an illusion or is it overgrown now?
It is fully overgrown.
Okay. So
You are currently located. Am I on the token layer? I am on the token layer.
Mhm.
You are all
We're at the
currently
elevator in the
located
middle.
here, at the elevator in the middle. To the
There's-
right, you can see what appears to be the remains of what has become kind of an overgrown, swampy marsh area. To the right, it's more rocky and canyon land.
And we're looking for. We're just going through, right? We're trying to get.
We're
to
going through.
your
We're
wife.
looking for Elsa's wife,
Yes,
We're
Boren's
looking for the other
wife.
survivors.
We know where Elsa's
Miss
wife
Boren.
is.
I will also say
She's right
you've all
behind me.
you've all been working and on the move for quite some time now. You have time to maybe do some preliminary expedition, but you're very soon going to be starting to take a level of exhaustion unless you can find a place to rest.
That's what we should do first.
We can
Perhaps
rest the
in the Nautilus
elevator.
then.
Yeah, the Learning Nautilus seems to be a promising location. Instead of
Plus, I do
surprise,
fancy me some prizes.
maybe we can get something useful, like at the gift shop.
Well, 4 out of 5 of you look at Bernard's sick leather jacket.
We get the next thing.
Maybe they have one in your size. That's the only reason I got it. It's a kid's small.
Yeah.
You're the other one that could fit it.
So wait, do we know which way the Learning Nautilus is?
Yeah, it's,
Yeah,
I mean,
I assume. Can we
they
see
got
it
Nautilus.
here?
The elevator descended down, so you got kind of an
Oh.
overhead view, which is why you
Okay.
have this
Okay.
rough map.
Let's head out there then.
I think so. Do we see any animals just like at first glance while we're looking around?
Give me a perception check.
I love that. That'll be a 5.
5. As you are descending down, there are points where you can see the foliage shift slightly. Not anything that lets you get an idea of what might be around here, unfortunately, but it seems as though there are probably some free roaming creatures around here.
All right. Well, it looks like the coast is clear, guys. There doesn't look like there's anything dangerous in this dense foliage. So proceed with as much caution as you
trust
feel
him.
necessary.
I trust him.
Oh, thank you.
I think he's the
He just
leader.
murdered a
I'll
hot
have
dog.
to
I
take
trust
your
him.
word for it.
I could murder a hot dog right now.
Dude.
I'd
tasty
murder
good.
a hot dog right now.
Did you take a bite, bud?
You know, I
Pretty
didn't,
good.
and I regret it. All right,
Nobody
let's head to
saw
the
that, right?
Nautilus.
You guys are making your way to the Nautilus then?
Yep.
Could I get everyone to roll me a survival check?
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Totally. I got +2. Okay.
Hey,
Holy
much better.
shit.
That's
Oh
a
my
natural
God.
20.
Oh my
Wait, no, it's
god.
not. Sorry, that's a 19.
It is, right? It's +1. Wait,
Oh, it's a
what?
natural 20.
Yeah.
5.
Brynway, moving through this swamp is...
That's a 2 for me, just to say.
Oh my god. Moving through this swamp is pretty tough for you.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of your
Weird.
ability to move is based on your ability to have solid stone underneath you. So this like crumbling marshy ground beneath you that sinks with each step, especially the portions where you have to wade through water, it is
Mhm.
just disorienting. There's sounds of bugs coming from all directions. The smell is overpowering. It is almost suffocating at times. For you, niece,
Oh,
I don't know if you've ever been outside of just stone.
missing my stone offices right now.
I think this is a wholly kind of
I miss the
alien
water
experience
cooler.
to you. Walking through what is essentially a marsh. It's almost as if you stepped out onto an alien planet. I will say with a natural 20, Borin, you can probably cover for one of these two failures. Is there one of the two that you think you would?
I know he means failures as in like the dice roll. Failure.
That sounds like it was targeted.
Yeah,
One of
he's
these two-
just talking about Taylor and Alette specifically.
That's Taylor's class.
He's a failure.
He's a dwarf failure.
One of these
I
two.
think I see.
fuck up.
I think I see Brynway struggling in this very non-earthy environment. I'm going to help her sort of navigate through.
Oh, Hunter, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Could I get you then, niece, to give me a Constitution saving throw?
I'd love that. I'd
Sorry,
love that for you. For me. Let's see. 21.
21. This sucks. The conditions here are terrible. You are constantly swatting just no-see-ums and midges on the back of your neck the whole time, but this is nothing compared to a 3-day shift down in the mines, and you'll be damned if you're going to be the first one to complain. You
That's
soldier
fucking
on,
right.
stiff upper lip, as rising up out of the tree line, you see a spiral staircase in the shape of a nautilus shell rising up and up and up into the air. You can see that periodically across it, there are places where parts of it have crumbled or been overgrown by the local flora. There are places that look like they've actually been the site of animal or wild animal altercations. But actually, could I get everyone to give me perception checks as you arrive? Holy
That's
shit!
much better. Another natural 20.
What are you doing?
I didn't do anything.
You're doing
He's gotta
worked
find
down
his
here.
wife.
Yeah.
that's back-to-back natural 20s.
He knows whether or not his wife is in any given location.
That's great.
Taylor, the
eyesight.
thing we talked about is already proving to be moot.
Yeah, right. I got a 3.
So, as you guys arrive, Borin, you can see at the very top, it looks like it's the part that's been the most untouched, at least by the foliage around it. You can see what looks to be a number of small birds' nests that have been set up around there, as well as what are probably standing pools that are used for insect larvae. But you can see there is a raised dais in the center, even from your position, where there is a chest and what looks to be a array of tokens that have been spread across a semicircular wall around the chest.
Guys, we got loot.
Hold on, wait.
Also, with a natural 20, you can see that some of the displays here, the ones that have been partially faded or torn apart or overgrown, they seem to be describing some of the creatures that are visible or present here in the park. And you think that if someone were to be careful and were to inspect them with great care, then they might be able to make out what you would guys perhaps be facing here.
Anything that describes the creatures that are invisible? That's the one I'm worried about.
Do well in
I'm
the
not
roll.
really a nature guy or a nerd guy.
I got
Well, lucky
hooked
for
on the
you, I'm a nerd guy.
Is he one of those? I can do this.
Ooh, oh.
That's
Wow.
pretty good. You know what? Honestly,
Can I
I heard
inspect
that.
the
I felt that.
plaques?
That was good.
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
Yeah, Let's character always used to go,
19.
I can do this. And everyone's like, wow. That's all. She has no idea.
You find two that seem to be at least legible enough that you can get some information from them.
Mm-hmm.
Praise Honkshoe. View profile. Message. This is what you get from your first roll. You basically just bust out a bunch of little archaeology tools, carefully dust over it, go through and chisel off some of the tree roots where they have started to crawl over. It is written in Dwarvish, but I believe you speak Dwarvish.
Yes. Yes.
And that is the information that you find.
Titanoboa corundensis. Now extinct in the wild, was once compared to other creatures of its size.
Real quick, the
The dot is like missing text.
yes.
Was once compared to creatures of its size, it makes up for in sheer crushing power. Blank. On record was 50 feet from tip to tail, weighing nearly 3,000 pounds. Its scales and bones, where the jaw hinges, affectionately named Bow Starforge. Our specimen is perhaps the last of its kind.
so what? Big snake?
Titan constrictor.
You say it could travel underground.
They planted an apex predator in their park.
Did I say it could go underground? I did not. Maybe you should read it yourself. Oh.
Yikes. A big snake is here.
How hard does it look to climb the stairs to get to the little dais?
Pretty easy.
Okay.
Is it 50 feet long?
It is not 50 feet straight up. You can also, there were two plaques that you were able to find. If you'd like, you can make an investigation check on the second.
Yes.
Holy shit.
22.
All right.
He is a
Copy.
nerd.
Rolling well, folks.
I'll just
My
send
handbook tells
one.
me that it's better to get a charcoal reading of these plaques if I want to actually read them.
I sent
that
this
way.
one in roll 20.
Creature of juxtaposition. Artificially created when humanoid creatures ingest Thrilljoy, a distilled elixir of demon blood, and brightly colored agents of frivolity and chaos. Jovial appearance bellies a deeply sadistic nature. An illusion-generating organ housed within its abdomen. Uh-oh. Biologists and adventurers, Voltaire, I know that guy. Intelligent enough to be considered truly evil. Uh-oh. Considered extremely dangerous. Nearly impossible to hunt down once loosed in an urban setting. Well, luckily, we are in a jungle setting.
So it's easier to hunt here, I guess?
Oh, theoretically.
I would think it's home field advantage. I think this would be harder.
An illusion generating organ.
It used to be a person or a humanoid creature at least.
Demon's blood.
I think I'd rather fight the
I mean-
snake.
I mean, it is perhaps
we get a
demonic
choice?
in nature.
Yes. If it is a choice, we know what snakes do.
Also, but the snake. I mean, like the snake's just doing its thing as well, though. This is different. This thing probably needs to die at some point. Not the snake.
I'll send the other information roll 20 as
Volothamp
well.
literally said, "Intelligent enough to be considered truly evil."
Horrifying, truly.
I mean, it was a person who, on purpose. Well, we don't know if it was on purpose, I guess, but they had to do something that was clearly bad to become clearly worse. So,
Elliot, you want to throw the spelling of Deblexurge in there too?
do you need it now?
I
decided to start taking notes.
I've got
of
it somewhere if you need it.
It simply can't be right.
What you put can't be right.
What I have put. Yeah, no. Thank you.
Also, I'm very glad that in your intro, you said that Offering didn't actually have any sexual reproductive organs, so we know that the marriage at least isn't sexual. like she's probably still gonna like die or some shit, but like it makes it a little bit easier to bear.
It's not like this is for I think you, Ella, specifically. It's not like Skitty and Waylord being the same breeding category for Pokemon.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's truly awful. Look, this treasure is not going to bring itself down.
Cats love fish.
So I'm gonna try to scoot up this ladder and get some treasure.
I'm
Now,
gonna
you
get,
said it was like the coins were circled around it.
There is a semicircular kind of wall surrounding the chest, so that almost like a panorama, and it looks like there's a bunch of different tokens that are
Oh, I
put
see.
on
Okay,
the
okay.
wall there.
When I first heard it, I thought like they had made it like someone was like doing like an offering or like a ritual. That's why I was like, "Don't touch that." I was like, "Oh, now it's a cool advertisement." So go for it.
As you walk up to the
Enter
top,
guide you.
as you walk up to the top,
Thank you.
Borin, you see that there is the chest is there. It looks surprisingly in pretty good shape for how long it's been here. And as you kind of step onto the dais, a magical voice of Pappy Starforge issues forth and says, "Test your intelligence. Place the animal token on the lock that will turn the chest into a man."
I don't think we
What
want
if
to
we
do
just
that.
want the chest?
I
What
don't
if we
want to
just
do
want
that.
the
I
chest?
don't really want to do that.
And you see each of the tokens that are on the wall surrounding it appears to be animals. These animals.
Oh my god, so many animals.
I list them all out. I start saying all of them.
Oh,
There is a slot on top of the chest where a token can fit. You also see that along the wall there is what looks to be a coin slot. It seems like in order to remove one of these tokens from it, you need to put a token in.
a regular token like the ones we have.
Yes.
So there are
Okay, well, I
some
got
animals
plenty of those.
on here that are technically monstrosities or celestials. Hippocampus is a monstrosity.
like,
Unicorn, celestial. Anteater.
Umber Hulk's
Demon?
monstrosity, right?
What'd
Anteaters. Yeah, demon.
What did the voice say again?
Horseshoe crab is a construct.
It said, place the animal token on the lock that will turn the chest into a man.
Turn a chest into a man. There's dragon.
What animal plus chest equals man?
I grabbed the polar bear one.
Chester.
Do you have a token to put in?
I do. I have 10 tokens. I will mark that down to 9 tokens.
You do so. You
I
take
will
the polar bear.
I'll place the polar bear one on top of the chest.
There's a loud buzzer noise.
Is there
Okay.
any spaces where it looks like there should be one of these tokens that is not currently here?
It doesn't look like it. Well, it doesn't feel like it with your hands.
I
Yeah.
put a token in and get the ladybug token out.
You do so?
I put the ladybug token in my pocket.
Nice. I put the polar bear token in my pocket also.
Oh, does it spin? Does it take the token to like? Does it spin the
does.
token if you try the puzzle?
Yes, in order
No,
to
you need
take it.
to take it off the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like if I try the ladybug token, does it take it away from me?
If you're trying it on the chest, then it magically appears back on the wall. That's actually a good point, Alice. You probably wouldn't be able to pocket the polar bear.
Okay, can I put
Without
another
buying it,
token
yeah.
on the wall to get the polar bear token?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna put the polar bear token in my pocket.
It could actually be ladybug. It's the only one with like a person in the name.
I mean, there's like
Mm,
dogs,
true.
man's best friend.
True.
Does that have something to do with the plaques we read earlier?
I'd say Rocco specifically. Give me a wisdom check. Give me, I'd say, a history check.
Okay.
No, that's not. Give me just flat wisdom.
Okay.
Chest
That's
into
better than my
man.
history, so thank you.
Which one of these animals has like
18.
18.
polymorph
Rocco-
powers?
You've been on the road for a long time. You've seen your share of fairs and zoos and carnivals. And for this to be here in the zoo level to be so cheap and to have so many options, it strikes you that there's got to be like something here that eschews normal logic. Like the answer here is probably going to be some kind of pun.
More of a trick. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Ladybug.
This is basically designed to swindle people just a little bit.
Yeah. And so we have these
Wait, what's on the coins that we get?
the animal you
The,
pick.
the animal.
No, the coins that we're paying to get these. Is it a picture of our guy? Because what if we just put one of those coins on the slot?
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Oh,
There's a big image of Pappy Starforge giving a big ol' thumbs up, like
yeah, I
big
bet there
towards
is.
Yeah.
Does it fit? Can I put that there?
You place it on, no effect.
Oh, that was a great idea, though.
Grill.
That was very
I
good.
was like,
really
that could
thought it was
easily
gonna
be
be
it.
Mandrill.
I mean, there's a
Man.
lot of things that have man in it, like mantis.
That's true. Mandrill, mantis.
But sorry, I was gonna
Chest.
say. So, is there anything that we have We have a chest and pictures of these on coins, and there's no. So this is all the clues we have to work with, right? So I'm not missing anything.
The phrasing of the riddle was place the animal token on the lock that will turn the chest into a man.
I put a
Yes.
token in. I get the woodpecker token. I put that in.
Eh,
Oh.
The chest
It's got a pecker.
is one
That's a man.
part. It needs like limbs and a head.
Yeah, I'm looking because there's earwig.
Yeah,
I
that's
got
one body part.
anteater. That's why I did woodpecker because that's that's a male
It's like
body
a
part.
penis. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kiwi. It's like a fruit.
I'll put a token in and try mandrill.
eh.
How many tries do we have left?
Let's see how
As many as we have
I guess.
tokens.
Chest, man. Is there like a spelling? Can we add it together? And make a anagram.
That's what I'm trying to. I got the chest and man right on my Google Doc, and I'm looking at it. But I don't think there's no common letters between the two.
Mantis is everything but an eye. Chest. Hippocampus is is part of the brain.
Oh
That's
yeah.
true.
Try that.
What do y'all can spend your tokens on it?
I don't have tokens.
Offering pipes up and says, I can go back to the employee lounge and then go back to the token exchange if any of you need any extras.
Yeah, I think everyone should get some tokens.
I mean, I've got
Did we get
10.
something before again?
I just want to think of.
We
We
just
went to
turned-
the
we
machine and switched
We
it
turned
out with
gold
10.
into tokens?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Eel, unicorn, oyster.
I don't
What
know,
did it say
hit
about
the-
the lock?
It said, place the animal token on the lock that will turn the chest into a man.
I'll throw one up for the hippocampus. I'll try that.
I
I'll
mean, it's
try
part
that.
of your brain. It makes sense, but
Remember, Hulks turn people to stone. Unicorns might be able to undo a polymorph. Dragons.
that's not a
don't
pun.
matter.
We're not looking for function. We're looking for death turn into a man. Oh, that's what we're looking for. That's what I'm waiting for to hit me right now.
Ant-Man, Shark Boy, and Lava Girl.
What?
I'm just saying.
What are you saying?
You know what? I don't hear you saying any suggestions.
You know what? You're right.
Rattlesnake, chest,
Chest?
eagle, heron. I mean, there's a red herring. It's heron, not herring.
Chest into
Heron, dragon, otter,
The chest into a man.
praying
Otter.
mantis, fox, loon, jellyfish, lemur, spider, hippocampus, anteater, earwig, sea lion, mandrill, mosquito, ant, bullfrog, turtle, bullet, shark, eel, ladybug, dog, unicorn, parrot, fox, kiwi, vulture, oyster, shrimp, chicken, griffin, woodpecker, horseshoe, crab, polar bear, rabbit, toucan, number, hulk.
What is this, the Pokemon rap?
I know.
Oysters open like a chest.
Yeah,
I don't think it's that.
That's true.
but that don't make a man.
I mean, if you there's that painting of Venus.
Venus
True.
does not exist in this.
Toucan.
These kids are supposed to solve this?
Well, I don't think they're supposed to solve it. I think it's supposed to take their money.
Oh, it's just supposed to be a yeah.
What if we
Loon.
put chest?
You can call a person a loon.
Turns it into a man.
Maybe turtle, because the shell is like a chest.
Well,
For
let's turn
his
it into a
body.
man.
But then it's like a
Turtle.
little guy in there.
Oh yeah, it's a turtle because you crack open a turtle and there's a little guy in there.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
I hope not.
I'm gonna examine the chest.
Can
Is there any like?
can you paste the riddle into the chat?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me investigation, Brynway.
Seven.
7. The chest itself is built pretty sturdily. You can't see any signs of hidden mechanisms, but it does appear to be powered. It is set directly into the ground.
Hmm.
Through great effort, you guys could probably crack it open, but it's possible that
No,
that
let's solve
might
it.
have some kind of repercussion.
Well, no, there's a solution here, and we're smart enough to know it.
Spider-Man.
I feel like when you guys actually get it, I'm going to be lynched in the streets.
Yeah.
It's very
But
possible.
that's how you want it to go.
Yeah.
Place the animal token on the lock. I will turn the chest into a man. Turn the chest into a man.
What if it's like turn the chest? Does that mean? Is that anything?
It's built into the ground.
That's true.
Something about the phrasing of that. On the chest.
Yeah.
On the chest.
Place the animal token on the lock. That will turn the chest. ... 3 dots.
Into a man!
Wait, hold on. Elliot, why is Fox on here twice? Is that a typo, or did I just figure something out?
That's my bad.
Damn it!
Damn it!
Aside from the magical creatures, the rest of these were a random animal generator.
Okay, great.
and the correct, of course.
Well,
Oh, I forgot to put the correct one on there. It's a man.
And which one's that?
A man maker.
You guys have said it out loud.
Place the animal token.
We said all.
Oh, yeah, we said all
the animals out loud.
Yeah, I don't want to just like spend my money. I want to like get it. That's my problem is that I'm willing to take so long to do this. Place the animal.
we
token
never said mosquito, so I think we can safely.
That will turn the chest into.
that out.
That will turn the chest. Did you say focus on the wording on the chest? What'd you say?
Something about that is tickling the back of your mind.
But I don't. There's no wording that says on the chest.
Are you talking on the lock?
Lock.
Yeah.
On.
What's a key?
Something-
Is there a key?
Something about
Place it on.
putting it on the
Kiwi.
chest.
Kiwi. I buy the Kiwi coin. Fuck! It's got the word key in it.
But this turned into a man. It's nothing to do with
It's
the
a
riddle.
lock. It opens a lock.
They didn't say open the lock. Find the animal that opens locks.
It's
Put the key on the lock.
The important part is on. You don't normally put something on a lock or on a chest. So on, putting something on the thing is the important part.
A dragon? I don't know.
I put my ladybug coin.
You already did that.
Okay. I bought it. I never put it in.
How you lost your ladybug coin?
I buy another one.
You do so.
Baby chicken. I have no coins. I have no
Bullfrog
gold.
testosterone.
I can get some for you if you want.
You can get
Offering
bullfrog
can go
testosterone.
get you some if you give her money.
I'll kind of have to awkwardly step into the room where my dad that I dramatically walked off from is, but I can just walk right back out.
If you just go through really fast, you probably won't even notice.
Yeah. I'm sure he's fine.
Mifa, you got any ideas?
There a Mifa coin.
I put an
There
otter.
is a dog.
coin.
There's a dog coin.
I put otter. Alright.
Praying mantis, maybe. I don't have coins.
If you want to exchange some, Offering has offered to go back
I
and exchange
know.
for
I
you.
don't have gold.
Oh.
Here's 5 coins, 5 tokens.
Okay, thank you. Spending one of them on praying mantis. Just start knocking some of these out. I spend a second one on unicorn.
No, because then if we accidentally find it, I'm gonna be pissed.
Loon.
Well, you shouldn't have given me 5 coins.
That's your fault.
I'm gonna. Have we tried dragon? We haven't tried dragon, have we?
It also says
What's a
place
lo-
the animal token. Wait, is only like one of these an animal?
No, I think there's a
They're all
couple that are like
animals.
animals. Well, there's fox and chicken, which I would say were both animals.
What's a loon?
It's
Type
a
of
bird,
bird.
right?
An aquatic
Or-
bird.
Or crazy
that makes
man.
Turn the chest into a man.
Is there an animal that would go on a lock? LOCH?
Oh,
No, that's not it. That's definitely not it because it would be spelled that way. You can't do.
That's
You can't do a text pun like that.
Well, yeah, but this isn't in text in the universe.
Oh, is it not? Does he say
No,
it?
he said it was a voice. Yeah.
Yeah, but then Ellis would have kept, or Elliot would have kept saying it out loud rather than letting us read it. If we had to
You
focus
think
on-
that
Could be a
as you start thinking about double meanings of words about homonyms, what other kind of chests are there?
Like this one.
Are any of these a heart? Or heart shaped?
Mosquito suck blood.
Oyster is a aphrodisiac. Turn it into a man.
What do I put on my chest?
A man that wants to fuck.
I put my hat on my chest during the national anthem. It makes me a man.
Oh, wait a minute.
Eagle,
Wait a minute.
eagle chest.
Wait a minute. No, there wasn't like a rabbit, right? Like a hair,
There's a rabbit one.
Was
There's
a
a
rabbit
rabbit.
one?
hair on your chest.
Oh, yeah, okay, rabbit.
Oh,
I'll
That
pay
one.
for it.
That's it. Yeah. There you go.
I give a token to Nissan, all Titan.
Don't call him Nissan. That makes no sense.
You're doing the rabbit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you reach for the rabbit token, you realize, fourth down, there is actually a token for a heron.
Oh, hair on.
Oh,
Hair on
put
your
hair on your
chest.
chest. You were still right though,
Hair
Taylor.
on.
You still got that.
We take
Yeah.
those.
Niece,
Wait,
you
no, Niece is an idiot. Somebody else came up with that.
he can have a moment of brilliance.
I like to, Niece like holds it, and then we're just like, no, this one. You were right. You were close. This one.
Bernard's
also-
saying here, like, Bernard does the
also
rabbit
neat
is a hair thing, so it must be, and you just go, hair on.
hair
It is-
on, hair on my chest.
It is also Niece's first try.
Wow.
People
yeah,
have
that
been
is-
putting, back and forth and back and forth. First one, heron.
I actually tried 0 times.
There is a loud chiming noise, and you hear the voice of Pappy Starforge say, "That'll put hair on your chest and make you a man." The chest.
I don't have hair on my
opens
chest, I'm a
upward.
man.
You see, inside there is a glittering, silvery breastplate.
For your chest.
You lift it up, and you see engraved across it in big, bold letters are Quiz Star (Forge).
That's very good.
This is a +1
well,
breastplate.
Well, Nisa, I think that's for you then, bud.
He's a war armor.
dude.
He can't wear it.
Yeah, yeah, I can't.
Oh,
We
well, in that case.
It's for our leader.
What is it? It's,
It-
Bryn might also wear it.
Oh, I
Does
mean,
Brynway wear armor? Yeah.
I don't know, Brynway. You don't
Yeah.
want this thing. It's ugly. It's really it's very gaudy.
I think I'm good with the vestments I've brought. Thank you.
It's engraved. She might actually be able to read it.
Yeah, if it's inlaid.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You're
All right, I
your
guess I'll
wife.
take it
You're
then.
finally gonna find your wife. She'll be like, "What have you been doing?" And then she looks down at the label. You stopped to do what? You know I can't pass up trivia, babe. We do pub quizzes all the time.
Does it look safe here?
It looks reasonably safe, yeah.
Should we try to rest? Make camp?
Yeah, I could go for a break.
Yeah, that sounds good.
This place seems good as any.
Well, that thinking was
Shelter.
was exhausting.
the
we've already
stairs
gone halfway
high up is
there.
a good place to keep watch.
I suppose I'll start setting up
Sure.
camp then.
Yeah. I guess Brynway is the only one who doesn't take watch.
I don't know. She might be better at watching than I am.
True.
More like feel.
Yeah.
I gotta feel it out. What's the vibes?
Saying her
Well,
trivia sense is probably better than +2 perception.
It is for 10 minutes at a time.
Oh,
Elliot, this
Yep.
shit's worse than my chainmail.
A +1 breastplate?
Yeah, plus one breastplate's AC 15. My chainmail's 16.
it's medium armor.
J-Mail's medium. J-Mail's heavy.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Breastplate is like the best armor you can get without a stealth penalty. That's what it's for.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
well, it
well, then
says
I guess
Quizmaster on it, so I'm absolutely gonna wear it. Wait, hold on, wait.
Brinway was just like, "Well, I guess then I'll." And he's like, "No."
Do you want it, Burnway?
Yeah, what armor do you wear?
I believe I'm wearing a chain shirt.
That's medium.
Yeah, then you're gonna want
Yeah.
the breastplate. Breastplate would definitely be better for you.
All right. I got a.
Breastplate +1, all yours.
Can somebody help me place my vestments over the embossment, please?
Why?
Rather it not be
I
seen.
think it looks pretty cool.
Yeah, but I didn't earn it.
Did any of us?
Niece did.
Nice did,
did.
yeah. Can we like take
Yeah, I mean,
the
he's
letters
just-
off and just sear it onto his chest?
Yeah, we're like a brand.
Little tattoo.
Yeah.
You guys are setting up camp. Are you
Yeah.
guys taking watches? Are you guys starting a fire, or
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm setting up tents.
I'm an urban traveler, so I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to. So whatever you guys, whoever knows how to do this stuff, I will follow
Here.
orders.
I hand Rocco a manual.
I also really hate books.
This tells you how to pitch tents.
Well, Burnway already did it.
Oh, here I pull another manual. Here's how to set up a fire pit.
Oh, I started the fire already.
Okay.
Oh, hey, on this page it says you need kindling.
the back 30 pages of it are all blank for that purpose?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and now that you've learned how to do it, continue the fire. Toss us into the flame. Flame of Odin!
You don't need this anymore.
Honestly, I think making a fire for dummies should end like that. I think that's fucking hilarious. Actually,
It's very funny.
And the rest of this book is kindling. Toss us in.
You guys don't have to worry about a thing. I'll take first watch.
How many we don't normally do watches. We haven't done watches in D&D in a while. We used to do them all the time. What's like the appropriate amount of people needed for watches for everybody to get a long rest? 4?
Minimum 4.
Okay. Well, luckily we have 5. So I
I can
guess
take one of the middle watches.
Huh?
I can take one of the middle watches. I have dark vision.
Is
and
there?
good perception.
Well, that's also something we used to do where the middle watches were harder. Does it matter? Like, is there a harder watch to take, Elliot, or like a more likely of something to happen?
The hardest one would probably be, in terms of more likely to happen, I don't think you have enough information at this point.
So
I think
that's what
I think
that's a fine answer. I just want to see. If
I was thinking from a
if we need to
character
worry about it.
perspective, like in the middle is the worst because you have to wake up and then go back to sleep. Like
Yeah, that's
Because
true.
there's not like day and night down here.
yeah,
But also,
I
that's
assume.
more of like an endurance thing, Max.
Do they simulate day and night?
I'll still.
In the time that you've been here, the perpetual twilight has not changed.
Okay, yeah.
So we don't even know what. Yeah, like I probably already forgot timing fully.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
So did everybody but Brimway take a watch? Is everybody cool with that?
Mhm.
Works for me.
Brimway, you have the highest wisdom, right? So you would have the highest
Yeah.
perception, most likely.
I mean, I could take a watch and I would just be hearing. Actually, it might be fine for me because there's not a lot of superfluous
Actually,
sound.
At the
you
very
just
least, you could just
supplement-
team up with the worst person on watch.
Yeah.
That is, yeah, I'll do that. That I
Which
actually like
might-
that a lot.
I have perception +2.
4.
Plus
Else is
3.
3. So probably Taylor. I doubt Taylor has anything.
+1.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Brinway and Nice will team up.
Mhm.
Me and Enzo will keep watch. On my watch, I want Enzo to be like up in a tree so I can just kind of.
Oh, you have Enzo to watch with. Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't really like. Yeah, it just gives me a better angle, I would say. Actually, I think they might even have a better perception by like +1. They do.
Then, if we're going in order, I believe it was Boren, Bernard, Rocco, and finishing it up, Rinway and Nice.
Sounds good.
Works for me.
Oh, that's
Awesome.
perfect. I can start breakfast when
yeah.
my watch starts.
Oh yes, please.
Then we'll start with Boren. Could you give me a perception check?
Absolutely. 11.
11. It's been a trying day, and as the rest of your companions bed down, your mind can't help but turn towards where your wife is in this moment. There have been times when you've been on adventures where you two have been separated, times when work has called one or both of you in different directions at a time, but this is the first time in a very long time that there has been an element of danger, an element of there's not help coming. After everything that's happened over the past 24 hours, where is Boren mentally?
I mean, he knows how competent Sozara is, but I think Boren is. He obviously wants to get back to his wife. He misses her. He wants to make sure that she's safe. He wants to just kind of know that she's safe. But I don't know that he is so worried about her, like, not being able to protect herself. I think more so he is. I think he more so is worried about them being separated and something happening to him where he doesn't come back to her and how that would affect her.
Very much so. In your time here, you've seen the remains of many individuals whose families have no idea, no closure on what happened to them. If the Deblex surge were to have swallowed you whole, then your body may have never even been found. Your watch passes uneventfully, and Bernard wakes up for his. Bernard, could you give me a perception check?
Seven. The whole time I'm reading a book on how to take watches.
Bernard, you, for this expedition, went into what many told you to your face were egregious levels of preparation. But now, here in this first silent moment since all the action has gone on, there is the dawning realization that nothing could have prepared you for all of this. Where are you mentally?
I'm panicking. The fact that I open this book and the first page says "Don't read this while taking the watch," I immediately slam it, and I realize that no matter how much I read, nothing's going to prepare me for the exact situation I'm in right now. And so I don't know what to do.
Very much so.
And I'm starting to believe what everyone said about me.
There is this moment of quiet, compartmentalized panic on your watch. Everything is quiet throughout. You manage to stifle that panic. Deep breaths. The air is muggy. But it passes uneventfully. You are able to wake up Rocco for his.
I wake up the cat to wake up Rocco.
Rocco. What is your cat's name again, Rocco?
Enzo.
Enzo, yeah, I wake up Enzo, and Enzo wakes up Rocco.
Rocco, you wake up to the smell of somehow tuna directly in your face, and the gentle like like in the center of your forehead.
We just ate before you went to sleep, dude. And you don't even need to eat. Why do you still do it so much? I go into my little my cat Chex Mix bag and just go ahead and give him a little something to nibble on. Even though he doesn't need to eat, he's a fake creation. But he still wants it. He still will.
If anything, it just makes him beg more. But he eventually goes up into a higher vantage point. And could I get you to roll me perception with advantage?
Sure. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. During one of those moments where you are feeding a treat to Enzo, your hand brushes up against the mirror that your mother gave you. This may be one of the first nights in a very long time where she doesn't call you to see how you're doing. simply because she can't. And that freedom is something that you've enjoyed for a lot of your life, the ability to go wherever you want and do essentially whatever you want, and still have that level of connection with her. But maybe perhaps for the first time in your life, you are cut off.
I feel like I keep feeling like the ghost vibration, you know? Like,
Mhm.
oh, something just happened on my phone for sure, and you check it and nothing.
You grab onto it for 1 second and look at it, and for a second you swear that you could see a figure in it. And then you realize it's your own reflection in the dark. Where is Rocco mentally right now?
I would say he super has no clue what he's gonna find down here. He knows what he's looking for. He knows all of the things he's looking for specifically, but he knows that there's a chance he finds none of it, or he finds what he's looking for and it's not what he wants or something that's going to be good for him. And maybe curiosity tends to kill cats, and me and Enzo are one and the same a little bit. So you know, he's always has it in the back of his mind that I would have been happy without asking questions, but he feels a connection and he has to investigate it. I think you're muted.
There's a dull ache in your left hand, and you kind of hold it in front of your face, clench it and unclench it. And Enzo comes and rubs his face against the side of it and looks up at you hopefully.
Don't worry, I can still pet you with this one.
Your watch passes uneventfully. You were able to wake up Brynway and Niece.
I'm gonna do my
Brynway-
meditations. Yeah.
Brynway and Niece. You two haven't had a lot of one-on-one interactions with one another. And as this watch begins to stretch out a little bit, there's at first, the slightly nervous silence of being alone with someone that you don't really know. That quickly gives way to the kind of boredom of, okay, we're past the part where we're uncomfortable. Now we just have to be awake for the next 2 hours in each other's company. Where are you mentally? I'll start with you, Brynway.
I think there is some part of Brynway that is a little bit nervous about what's to come way down the road, but as for the immediate problem, I think she has enough faith in Lathander that she knows at the very least she's where she wants to be or where she needs to be. There's no like compunction about the fact that there's going to be a challenge, but she came down here expecting a challenge, so this isn't exactly putting her off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But still, not being able to feel the light of Lathander upon her skin does have its, it's been a minute. I also realized that I don't have the cooking utensil is a thing, so I'm not great at cooking. She's gonna try anyways.
Offering produces literally just like a slab of metal. She says, we can use this as a frying pan.
Oh, that's brilliant. Let me see here. Sacred Flame is radiant damage, damn.
She pulls out literally like a gob of cheese. I grabbed some of this before we left. Do you all eat this? Sorry, I'm just realizing that I don't know anything about. I'm sorry. You're so
Tell you what, I can
competent.
do this. Since we're taking a long rest, I'm going to take this opportunity to unprepare a spell and prepare purify food and water, and I'm just gonna do a cast of that so that we can eat. Have any of us eaten this evil food before?
There have been some conversations going around about yes, harvesting the flesh of a giant hot dog. Some people
Not
have.
about harvested, but maybe like took a bite of. I don't
Oh,
know.
I can ritual cast purified food and drink. That's brilliant. Okay. Yeah. Then I'm definitely going to ritual cast that on a bunch of the whatever remains we may have with us or whatever can be produced by.
Can you ritual cast? Is remove disease a spell or cure disease?
Not that I have.
I know, but like I was thinking, like you could. You don't have to be a good chef if you can ritual cast or cure disease. You could just eat raw food and then just immediately cure them afterwards.
Your poison,
You
yeah.
probably will need it from the cheese.
Could I get a perception check as you were preparing food, Brynway?
And from Nice?
Yeah.
Yes, but I'm gonna do these separately in a
Okay.
sec.
Okay.
I got an 8.
8. You, Brynway, haven't led a charmed life. But this is still outside of your area of expertise. You came down here perhaps more mentally prepared than you suspect anyone else in your party for the things that you would face. And there's just a little bit of pressure that comes with that. Not necessarily a bad thing. But Lathander tells you that you must be a beacon for those, a light in the dark. And where's there more dark than here? Nice. Man, shit's fucked. You thought this was gonna be you just hauling boxes and rocks for like a month or so. This was supposed
This
to be grunt
job is
work.
dragging.
Mm-hmm. You thought this was gonna be like boring more than anything. You thought this was gonna be annoying, and you were gonna have to pamper a bunch of rich, spoiled Starforge personnel. You're thrown into the shit of it.
I got a hot dog out of it. That's pretty cool.
You did.
At least
Where
a
are-
bite.
Where is Nice mentally right now?
Honestly,
That hot
just that.
dog.
This hot dog, yeah, that hot dog was pretty good. I can go for another one. Fighting and eating. And yeah, dude, this job's dragging. What are we doing? Where's your wife? He's not here. He's asleep.
Sleep.
I shake him.
Hey, where's your wife?
Why are you sleeping
Think
right now?
dead?
Where's your wife?
I'm trying to find her too.
Go
He
back to
he
bed.
probably just was able to forget about that and go to sleep.
He lets out a single tear laying in his sleeping bag hearing Niece.
Give me a perception check, Nice.
Sure. 12.
12. As Brynway is preparing the what is canonically unappealing food stuff and offering
Making me
is
think about hot
offering
dog
to
more.
offering is trying to get some nacho cheese on top of it all to get some flavor on it. You're looking out over the edge of the Nautilus, probably pissing if I'm being honest, over the edge. And you see just a little light up over at the elevator center for just a moment.
Uh-oh.
That then goes out.
I tap her on the shoulder. You see that?
Huh?
Never mind. There's a light at the
Oh.
elevator. Do you feel anything? I don't know if it goes that far.
I mean, certainly not, no.
Okay. I didn't know if you had stone sense if that works that far.
It doesn't work that you have it.
Oh, I do. I've never used it. I just like to take
No one
my
taught
shoes
you?
off and curl my toes on the rocks.
Yeah, no one taught you? I mean, you grew up and never learned it?
I assume... How far is the elevator from us?
Miles.
Miles?
Miles. Okay. We may have company. I don't know.
We'll have to tell the others when they wake up.
It'll be a minute before company arrives, so we'll see.
Maybe we should see if we could signal them. Like
It's
if
not a
it's
bad
something
idea.
like a flare.
Well-
Let's wake up the others and see what they think.
Yeah.
It's about time for them to wake up anyways. Breakfast is almost ready. For such
Let's
as
get
it
'em.
is.
The rest of you wake up to the smell of nacho cheese.
Nacho cheese
And-
omelets.
Yeah.
I mean,
Enzo's already in line before I even wake up.
The whole time that you are cooking, Brynway, there is a cat just like twining in between your legs.
oh, I'm not so good at. Oh, sorry, little one.
I tinker and make a salt and pepper grinder, so I can
Honestly,
press the state make it taste even better.
cats are the awful to own as a blind person because every cat I've ever owned loves to just go in front of me,
Get
and
your
lie
leg
down,
away.
or
Yeah,
lie in the middle of the steps and just try to kill me.
and dogs are the best. They're the opposite of dog. Like
They literally,
dogs are
like
the
a
best
dog can
over
lead
blind
you,
person.
a cat will kill you.
Yeah,
No, the amount of times I have
I was
almost
just about to
tripped
say,
over Mifa
yeah.
or Brody from just like
Fucking-
they want to be all up right next to your legs.
well,
Or
because it's a
fucking
cat.
Fucks you
Hazel
up.
just
They
wants to get right in front of you while you're walking. Not leave
Yes.
me. No,
Man,
no.
they're not that
No.
stealthy though.
Yeah,
Especially when every cat you ever owned looks like a shirt, just like a piece of laundry on a
Laying
on,
down.
on the stairs.
yeah,
and yeah. Have you
dogs
ever had a
almost
dog
like
sleep
shirts.
on stairs?
Because
Cats do it all the time.
Mama
It's the
used to
worst.
sleep on the landing. She did.
Landing's safer.
That's safe.
Ellis, where are you? Ellis, you're fading.
Oh no!
Tell my story.
You're dreaming. Boren,
You're
wake
right
up.
behind you.
Oh, can we hit long rest?
He woke up.
Yeah, you all
All right,
complete
yeah.
a long rest without issue.
Boom.
All right. I'm gonna hit that 8 again.
Ooh, jeez.
I get 3 targets.
I am lactose intolerant.
Of course you are.
Me.
What is that supposed to mean?
Who were the
Seems
3
like
I
it.
did last time? Me, Rocco, and
I think it was me as well.
Bernard. Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely.
I don't know if I'll need it.
It wasn't me.
I want it.
I didn't get hit. I'm the most ranged person on the team.
Yeah, but you're also like you're tiny.
Yeah.
How much is it? 5?
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
So who's getting it?
Rocco, you, and me.
Okay. I guess the other two are tanks, so
Yeah.
they don't need to.
And I want to stay up in case I would rather be the last
Yes.
person going down.
Yeah.
Put
on your own air mask before you put on someone else's.
Niece said he saw something down at the elevator this morning.
Saw a bit of a flicker, little light flicker. I don't know what it means.
Perhaps somebody's
Offering?
there.
Do you know what that is?
Someone using the elevator?
I mean, the roller folk use it.
Yeah, but who? It sounds like everything here kind of stays in its area. This doesn't seem like a nice area to be going into often.
Yeah. Should we go check it out?
Yeah. Yes,
I do
we
also
should.
have an idea, perhaps not this moment, but something to consider later on. It shouldn't be hard to send a signal. Like, just put a light in the sky. To, like, signal to them, like, some sort of like a flare where we are, if we're looking for other people in the jungle.
Or what if we're signaling to something else though, like a demon who's a man?
Yeah, like
Or
the,
a chest who's a man.
That's different.
Turn that chest
the,
into a man.
the creature that has an illusionary making abdomen organ in
Yeah,
its abdomen.
I'm afraid we're gonna contact that.
I see.
Boren's already gathering up his stuff. Getting ready
We're
to
the
go
ones
check
on the move.
elevator.
If anyone would make a signal, it would be Boren's wife.
That's true, actually, because they have a whole group, so they probably can't hide
Yeah.
as well as we could.
Fair
they,
point.
They would probably create something, I imagine. I don't know. I like I said, I don't. I walk the streets. I don't walk the.
I think
lanes.
yeah. I think once we get to a place where we think there's at least one nice person, we do that. I think we just
But we feel a little bit safer. Yeah.
yeah. I don't have a way of making a signal.
Well, I mean, I think she just means like light something on fire, do a big sign, or like.
Okay.
I was literally just going to put the light cantrip on like a crossbow bolt and fire it straight up,
Yeah,
or
that's true. Yeah, we can do
something
that.
Oh,
like
that's a good
Oh yeah,
That's
I,
literally
you
just a
could-
flare.
You could tie. Well, no, that's good because you can tie like a letter to it,
oh
Yeah.
yeah.
and then like whoever, and like if you leave, if you don't, well, actually, does light go away if you're far away? I forget. I
I
have
think
it.
it's way after.
I think it has to be within 60 feet of you.
Lasts an hour. Nope.
Maybe. No, yeah,
So
no, it
then, yeah,
doesn't.
then we could do that because then it doesn't show where we are because it's gonna like
Yeah.
if somebody sees it they can go read it and we don't have to put anything on it that says where we're going just in case the demon finds it, but we can say like we're not dead, we're looking for you. If you want to leave secretive signs, we'll look for them or something. Like we could just kind of like go halfway maybe with it.
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea.
Is that
Oh, what is
sake?
that?
Yellow sake.
What is that? Olive juice?
Chicken olive juice.
Olive juice, not olive oil.
No, like it looked like a can of olives, but he took all the olives out.
Hey, Ellis.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. Aw, thanks, Max. Olive juice, you too.
Elephant shoe.
All right, I'm going to the elevator.
Duck it. Vacuum.
You monster! You're
I'm
such
gonna
an
use this as
asshole.
your guys' party token.
Thanks.
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
yeah.
check out the
I'll
elevator.
scribble a quick letter. For you, and it'll just say, I'll put our names on it. Well, I'll say, what's our team? We're the MISC team. Miscellaneous team is alive and looking for y'all. Hopefully, we find you soon. If you want to
If you
leave
feel-
hints, we'll keep an eye out.
Love you.
I don't love
Yeah,
any of those people.
put Boren says I love you on it.
Okay.
B says I love you.
B
Don't
says
wanna do
L-U.
names.
Brinway loves me?
B says he L-U.
You just put at the end B heart you.
Yeah, that works. Or just put him in a heart, B plus.
This note's from
I
Baselu.
don't remember
S.
her name is. S, yeah.
S.
Does anybody have like a... Oh, Max, can you just, I guess,
I have a
slingshot
hand
this into the
crossbow.
sky? Oh, you have a...
I'm a hand.
That
Oh,
works.
She
you
shot
could also
the other
probably-
campaign.
You could also make the little fucking parachute they use to fall slowly. I'm gonna cast light on one of your crossbow
can?
bolts. Max with his little tinker thing, right?
I can only do prestidigitation stuff.
Oh, is tinkering the fluff for the prestidigitation?
Yes.
Okay.
I make a clockwork item.
I think this...
By the way, I give you back the lighter. I give you the lighter again.
Oh, me? Okay, cool.
Yeah, just so you can
I
have
like
it.
having that.
And you're-
I shoot it in the air. 120 feet. Not a lot, but
Yeah, but if you arc...
that's
it'll
true, yeah.
be good.
Can you give me a direction that you were firing it?
I think towards the elevator, towards the center.
Well, if we're going that way, then we don't need to send a thing.
Maybe just directly west.
Directly west.
That sounds good.
You fire it off into the air, and you see it lands basically in the tree line where it sticks for a minute. And you all are continuing on foot back towards the elevator.
Yeah.
I am at least.
You said on foot. Do we have another option?
Piggyback.
Do we find Bort?
I'll do it on my hands and knees.
I'm the only one who probably shouldn't. I'm the only one who's medium sized. Not saying y'all couldn't lift me, but it would just I would keep flipping over. I feel like.
You guys make your way back towards the elevator then. Could I get you all to give me survival checks?
I think I would have to chicken fight. I would have to like sit on your shoulders for it to work right.
That's a clean 6
I-
from your boy.
22. I can guidance somebody.
18.
I think I'm too focused on just like, oh, that's probably that could be my wife.
that truck I just tripped over. That could be my wife.
Not that.
Then
Oh shit, honey. Oh, just a twig.
Would I be
Uh,
able to guidance Borin, or is it too late? Or
Yeah, he said that you guys said that you guys were basically paired up in terms of guidance. So yeah.
You help me. Yeah, you help me. I help you out. Roll a d4.
I'll do.
I'm gonna
2.
move this.
Make that an 8.
That is just enough. As you guys are progressing through, it
I
sucks.
just spilled that whole sake.
Oh, you just grabbed it and showed it off.
I'm so upset.
How many times do you spill your goddamn drink all over your
It's
desk?
like
I feel like it
only on
happens
Discord,
every
dude.
day.
It's especially when we're on camera.
I was watching the whole time. He's like, I'm gonna move all this. I just spilled the whole thing. It was like no time at all. I'm like, hey, you really did. There's barely anything left.
Could I get perception checks from Bernard, Brinway, and Rocco?
Well, you don't want one from me?
No, I don't.
30, 20.
21.
Only a 6.
Bernard, I think that as you guys are progressing through, you're trying to keep as much of a view on the actual crossbow bolt as you can.
Mm-hmm.
And in between you checking at one point and the next time you check, it's gone. That light is gone.
Someone's found the bolt.
Rocco, as you guys are progressing forward, there is a moment where Enzo, on your shoulder, just ears up, people slit, looking out into the forest.
I put my hand out. We about to get jumped. Sorry, that's normally what that means in the alleys.
You see,
I get
for
on
a
Nisa's
moment.
shoulders.
Well, there's a Jehovah's Witness coming up.
Through the foliage, you can see what looks like some kind of quadrupedal form. It seems to be stopped, looking at all of you.
I
Make
just make
yourself
sure
look
everyone
big
kind of
and
slows
dead.
down.
I'm gonna cast light to try to scare it off.
Does it look big?
It looks roughly the size of a horse.
Can I try animal handling?
Yeah, give me animal handling.
All right.
I have my whip in hand.
I'm just gonna do the
Scare it
classic
off.
hands up. I got nothing.
Mhm.
You know, whatever. It just even if it's just to keep this. Or slow
Chris
this
Pratt in
down.
Jurassic World.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing a Chris Pratt.
I will use luck.
Lucky.
Dirty 20.
Hey, there you go.
Ah, damn. You kind of go hands up and start slowly kind of approaching this figure. It does not move. As Brinway lights up a light cantrip, from where you are, very briefly, you see the patchwork animated corpse of what appears to be a wolf with the parts of half a dozen other creatures that have been grafted on to make up for the missing pieces. As the light goes up, its
chimera?
eyes reflect glassily back, like a raccoon caught in a garage, and it turns and lopes into the distance.
Someone's doing experiments down here.
Yeah, I doubt they had that in the zoo when the park was open.
Everything's corrupted down here.
Talk about a mutt.
What kind of breed is that? It's just a dog. It was just a dog, guys. just
It's a healthy dog.
just a normal
hound.
dog.
Not one of them purebred. It's actually healthier.
Honestly, that's kind of what I would want, you know.
Let me check my handbook and see if there's any dogs in the Underdark. Oh, no.
Weird.
Must be transplant.
But I don't think that was the demon. It seemed. I don't know.
It didn't have an understanding of evil.
No, I have a feeling we'll know when we meet the demon.
And it wasn't like a
I don't
it
think
wasn't
it
like
will
a
because
city
it
rat
has
either.
it has an organ that emits illusions.
Well,
I'm getting
with me.
Rocco's accent.
I don't have an accent.
I'm catching it. You
I don't
had an
have
accent
it.
for a little bit.
What?
Yeah, you did the country
Well, I
accent.
was just
for a little
doing
bit.
the dog joke.
Okay.
That's
Okay. Now I caught it.
I think
Damn dog.
20 animal handling Rocco, you can tell that the creature had some level of intelligence.
Okay.
The distance that you were at, it did not seem aggressive.
So like, it
More
wasn't
than
that
that,
it not necessarily got spooked. It's more like I probably just shouldn't be. Like, it could have just been critical thinking to the point where there's 5 of them, 6 of them. Maybe I should back off, kind of thing.
Potentially, yes.
Okay.
It seems as though it got close enough in order to view your group to the same degree that you viewed it,
Mm-hmm.
made some kind of active
A
decision,
judgment call, yeah.
and then fucked off.
I mean, that's a better. There could have been a different decision that was a lot worse than that. So, victory on us.
Yippee! Do we level up?
How many seconds do I get for
Take 3 levels?
that? Yes.
Oh!
Do you think
Oh,
that was
no,
the
I didn't
best
finish.
bird?
Take 3 levels away.
That was the deflect search.
That was my husband.
We see it again. We brought your wife. We have your wife here. Take it.
Hey, your wife's
About-
back.
Doggy style on the wedding
His
night.
wife's a dog.
I'm saying we
About how many
offer an
minutes away?
offering to whatever monster we find.
Oh, I see. Yeah, we push her in the head. Have her. Everybody wants her.
You want a treat?
Yeah.
But that means I guess we do need to. There could be other animals that aren't
Yes.
Yeah.
as Volothair would say, truly evil out here.
If it indeed looked like a wolf, it might be going back to its pack and
Oh, why you gotta say that
Bring
now? I'm
back-
scared again.
bring back numbers.
That's actually the worst. That's worse than it just attacking us, I think.
It's the first thing it says in the rulebook when wolves. You're never safe with wolves or in the forest.
Why can't you read that shit before the stuff happens?
I asked you to read the stuff too. It's in the book you give you.
I did read it. I did what it said. I need a Kindle.
About how many minutes away from our
Is
destination?
Amy reacting to Taylor spilling everything on his desk? Just
Amy.
Give him hell. Give him
Just-
hell.
Amy.
She slams his head to the desk.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he's got a gun.
He had to. He just sprayed her.
He
with
just blew his
fresh
girlfriend in
air.
front of us.
At this point,
Oh,
Brinway, you
Guys, I
guys are
found
maybe.
my wife.
You found her!
Hey, you found her!
My wife is missing in the campaign right now. Oh, no, it's okay.
Grayson did it. Grayson cut her ass.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Brinway, to answer your question, you're maybe 10 minutes of slogging away from the elevator at the point that this happens.
Okay. In about 5 minutes, I'll cast Detect Good and Evil on myself, just so that I have that up. It lasts for 10 minutes.
By all means. You cast it out. Nothing pings in the immediate vicinity. Except I think maybe Enzo might ping because he's technically a Fae.
Yeah, I guess he,
Yeah.
she probably at this point. Oh wait,
Yeah.
oh, yeah, Detect Good and Evil does detect Fae, yeah.
And
Yeah.
because he's a cat and they're evil.
It's
Yeah,
true.
but
It's
something
kind of a
about
double
that.
ping. It pings
Yeah.
both.
Just intelligent enough to be evil. But you guys arrive at the elevators, and you see on one of the side ones a familiar-looking sheet of notebook paper has been tacked up to the side of it.
Oh, check it out. Read
It's
it.
Ours.
Lavender.
Out of order.
This one is written not quite in such a hurried scrawl. She signs her name in cursive as she always does on her letters to you. But this is from Sozara. It says simply, Borin, I hope you are well, despite the circumstances, as well as any of us can be. If you have made it this far, then I can only assume that you and your group are armed, alive, and at least on top of things enough to where you can continue to follow me down. I have managed to secure via a trade a security pass that will get me down towards what the locals call Arcadia. I am concerned as the stufflings, in quotes, have been described as rabid right now. But there isn't time to worry about that. our party was ambushed by a roving pack of zombies, and we took heavy casualties.
Shit.
Zombies.
We
Have we
were
seen
able
zombies?
to.
No.
We
No.
formed the trade by visiting the mesa to the west, where we met individuals who described themselves as the remainder of the Alanoid dynasty. But I think we're more at this point the descendants of political refugees.
Alan.
Quick question, if I may. I apologize, everybody. Can I just get the briefest of like last 5-minute recap?
Yeah, so you dumped your entire sake bottle onto your keyboard. Your girlfriend came in.
Amy walked in and said, "Oh," and then you sprayed her with compressed air.
You compressed your girlfriend.
I asked if I could do it first, just for because you guys couldn't hear anything.
Yeah.
We shot
My wife's alive.
we shot a little letter into the forest just to be like, hey, we're alive, looking for you. Looks
Yeah.
like she found it, and the light we saw was probably them going deeper because they had to get
I
a
see.
security pass to do it.
So we found a wolf
Oh yeah, we found like a
chimera,
wolf
patchwork
chimera.
chimera.
Yeah,
Yep.
like they put a
That's-
bunch of
ran
different
off.
parts.
Yeah, I heard some of the.
Nothing
Max said
happened
he
with it. It
thinks he
ran
might
off.
go get another one. Yeah.
Yeah, I hope not. I hope he's not gonna go get the
So-
rest. Maybe that was a lone wolf. Love a lone wolf
Oh.
for that reason alone.
Honestly,
Because they're alone. That could have been a Sigma.
I kissed the
said-
note and put it in my pocket.
If you look, there's a secret message. It says, "I of you."
Oh,
That's an
the
L.
Oh,
letter ends with, "We are leaving as fast as we can, but the people we traded with let us know that there is a conflict going on between local myconids and a necromancer."
Oh,
Yes,
so
I'm
the
sure.
necromancer probably created the wolf,
Yeah.
but
And the zombies.
and the zombies, but also that. But at least the wolf wasn't in control. Like the necromancer probably wasn't controlling the wolf. At least
Or maybe that's
Probably
Scout.
not directly, anyway.
it could be a scout. Actually,
It could
Yeah.
be.
It could have been
killed
him.
the wolf.
True.
It
Yeah,
could've been him.
that's
He
very
could have just
possible.
polymorphed into that. That could be his favorite animal.
Anyway, so-
Elliot,
A
real quick.
Slimera.
Alanoid, Allenoid.
Give me one sec. Allinoid.
Got it. Thank you.
Like
All
alienoid
in.
without the. Oh, ALL
Well-
as well.
And 2 L's.
Is it like a casino pun? Like all in?
Yeah, it could be. They could be little like.
Oh,
tokens
maybe.
or whatever.
So, she said Mesa. Is this?
I assume it's this.
That would
So
be the
that's-
Mesa.
And then Mike and Nid sounded like a different group of people. So they would be there.
At the mushrooms,
Yep.
yeah.
Our note was
Here.
So perhaps the
here.
Mike and Nids
So
know
we-
of us.
We also need security clearance, right? We have to do what your wife
Yeah,
did.
Yeah.
can I have a security badge that my wife gave me.
you don't have
Can I
the
try-
security badge she just got though. Yeah,
Well,
you
right.
have.
You can
I
try
have
it.
I have an admin. I have basically an admin badge.
You don't
Can I-
have
Can I
an
try
badge
it?
for this place.
Max is
You-
don't got the right badge.
Can I fucking try it, please?
You scan the badge on the elevator, and the automated voice of Pappy Starforge comes out and says, "Oh, I'm sorry, champ. It looks like you lack the sufficient security credentials to move down to the next level. Tell you what, why don't you go find your manager and we can see about getting that fixed for you, lickety-split like."
He's turning into fucking Pierce's dad in the video game from Community.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
All right.
you're not pure enough to move to the next level.
So it sounds like I would imagine well, she didn't name who they made a deal with.
Did
Could it? She kept saying the people we made a
Alanoid.
deal with, and then she said Oh, right. The Alanoids are the ones, right?
Alanoid, the
'cause
Alanoid dynasty.
say, I assumed it was the Myconids at first. Because, I mean, if we're going to pick a side between Myconids and Necromancy, I'm probably going to pick
It's the
mushrooms.
Myconids.
Yeah.
Yes, the Myconids. They just do as they do.
Of course, y'all dwarves would say that.
Eh.
Well, I say we go visit the Alanoid dynasty up on the mesa.
Yeah.
Or we go straight to the Myconids.
Do you think they
The
have
Alanoids may have
another-
traded
I
their
think-
one security card.
I think if we get to the Alanoids, the Necromancer's going to be there.
Well, hey,
I'm just
at the
putting this
very
out
least-
here as a prediction. I think...
I mean, it's possible.
I mean, unless he's, like, stationed... Because if there's a conflict between the Myconids and the Necromancer, I assume they're not that far from each other.
Yeah.
Probably not.
So we'll probably have to wade through the Necromancy forces, but we'll have to do that regardless. So, yeah, I think Mesa's a good idea.
Brynway, you have ways of dealing with undead?
Oh, plenty.
Okay.
I'm more concerned about where perhaps the necromancer is based. Is it not make sense that he lives in the swamp?
Maybe
Plenty of dead
maybe this
material
big
there.
evil thing right here?
And
As
that
a
is
note,
also
the undead wolf, when it left, it went southeast. Mostly east, but south a little bit.
So maybe the cave or this rock
That's true.
outcropping.
You encountered it around here.
so
Okay, so it could be the big dark evil building. Either way, we don't want to go straight to Necromancer yet. We want to see.
Well, we don't even... That's not even one of our goals in general.
Yeah, but I think it's going to happen.
That's what I'm saying. We don't have to go looking for him.
fair point.
So, yeah,
Let's go see if the locals will help us. Perhaps our friends left a good impression on them.
The Alanoids or the Myconids?
Alanoids.
Alanoids? Alright.
They're already proven to be helpful.
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
You guys
Once
making
we
your way
get, yeah, once we get a little bit into the forest, I want to turn on my divine sense, so I will know the exact location of celestials, fiends, and undeads for the next 10 minutes within 60 feet of myself.
Dope. Let me look up one thing completely unrelated to what
Let
you're
me-
doing.
Let me look at what creature type this is.
If something's a lot of beasts, does it count as an undead?
What do you see? One big thing or a million small ones?
What is your range?
60.
It's 60 feet.
60 feet.
Yeah, I'll stand 61 feet away from him for no reason.
Give me... That's going to be close. Give me a perception check, I'll say, with advantage.
Absolutely, I'll do that. Natural 17 for an unnatural 20.
As you guys are progressing forward, by the way, I'm going to need survival checks from all of you.
Oh.
There is a... Actually, no, you guys are leaving the swamp area. Never mind. As you guys are progressing
Wait,
forward, there is a moment, Borin, where you feel just the slightest ping on the edge of your divine sense. And you kind of look up. No wolves, no people, nothing but... And your eyes focus on what seems to be a crow up in a nearby tree, and as it kind of turns to the side, you see that it has this huge ophidian eye that's kind of been grafted into its skull, and it just kind of turns this huge eye towards you all.
Okay, well, the necromancer knows we're here now.
It's watching us?
It takes off.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think it was.
I think we speak in Dwarvish from now on.
It's not a bad idea.
I don't know Dwarvish.
Okay, well, Rocco's gonna be left out of plans.
Yeah.
I'll tell the cat.
All right. I didn't pick Dwarvish. Everybody else fucking did.
Well, three of us were dwarves,
Yeah, I know.
so
Dwarvish picked them.
That's why it's crazy that Max still picked it.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know what anyone else was when I picked the language.
I will also...
Max, you
I
speak
know
orc?
Gnomish.
you speak orc?
I'll relay it to you in
Yeah,
Gnomish.
I know Elvish and Gnomish specifically. So
I relay the Gnomish to the cat.
okay, yeah, there you go.
I will also say, Borin, as you are progressing forward with that unnatural 20 and your divine sense, it lets you all stop just in time before you come into visual range, clearing basically the tree line. You see the mesa rising up above you, but you get a strong ping coming from ahead, and you see circling around one side of the mesa this weird, fucked up, undead creature. You can see it has... How do you even describe it? It has kind of a pot belly and 3 legs. Its skin is a kind of brownish that towards the edges turns green as it goes to rot. You see that it has an exposed rib cage and then just an open stomach. It has 3 tentacles, but one of them seems to be lopped off halfway, and it's just kind of flailing a little bit more spastically than the other one. There is an Otaig undead.
Not yet.
That seems
no
to be.
idea what that is.
Let me grab the
Is it
picture.
Silent Hill or Resident Evil?
I think I used them in Curse of Strahd.
I'll send it in the
OTYUGH, right? Something like that.
Okay.
ITGIRL.
Otaig weaknesses.
There it is. In the
Ugh.
Oh, that's Resident
Oh,
Evil.
I've seen him before.
Where'd you send it?
D&D
It
chat.
looks like a displacer beast if you had to draw one
It's
from
got
memory.
the tentacles are the displacer beasts. They got the like,
Yeah.
little hairs on them like the displacer beast does.
I hate that.
Its 2 remaining tentacles are kind of randomly just going around, caressing the rock, a tree, the ground around it. It seems to be just moving along the edge of the mesa in a circular pattern.
This is not what I was thinking.
Is it?
Not even close.
I was imagining a big fat dude with 3 legs.
This
I was too.
This like looks like a displacer beast, kind of. Like the
Yeah.
tails are the same, but this seems more for sensory rather than.
I think we don't engage. I think we just let the people who live here know that this is out there.
They probably do.
Because we don't know. This could be like a vacuum. This could be like a street cleaner.
It's true. This could easily be a street cleaner.
Yeah,
Maybe
I guess.
these people will work with the necromancer.
Oh.
Because they didn't say they were in conflict.
True.
Well, we'll wait until this thing passes.
Yeah. Can you pass?
Yeah, he's a teamster. He's part of union. We can't like interrupt his work at all.
Yeah.
It circles around the mesa, passes beyond your visual range around the side of it.
Let's go.
He didn't say we passed beyond its visual range.
Does it have a visual range?
I don't...
As one of the
Doesn't seem
tentacles
like it.
whip by, you see in the middle of all the barbed hooks 3 eyes blink open and then closed.
Okay, just go when the tentacle's not looking.
But it does pass you all by.
Yeah, it's gone now, so we'll continue. We'll go forward.
Yeah.
The mesa is pretty much a sheer rock wall up.
Alright, I get out my climbing kit. Alright, let's go.
Crampons on.
Oh, golly. Well, if only I had not left mine at
high?
home today.
How high?
Maybe 60 feet.
And climbing's athletics?
Yes.
What if I jump and thunderwave the ground?
That
Can I
would
rocket jump?
probably alert a lot of creatures to your location.
But it would shoot me 60 feet up onto the cliff.
No, it would break the ground and shoot it 60 feet down, making a pit.
Making me have to climb 120 feet now.
Shit! I'm in a hole now.
All right, well, I have a proficiency on athletics, so I'm going to try to climb up.
I have a rope. I could go up and
Yes,
climb
please.
and
Yes,
tie a
please.
rope.
I'm
would very much
gonna
appreciate
put Enzo on Bernard's back. Actually, wait. Sorry, Enzo can climb. Enzo has a climb speed.
Oh, yeah, cats do now.
The cliff,
You look up and he's already halfway up there.
the plateau seems rather high. Can I get one of your ropes to tie it onto mine?
Bro,
Why do you only have do you only have 50 feet of rope?
Yes.
I did not
weird.
bring any rope.
Yeah, here.
Okay.
I got my rope. I'll carry it up. I'll climb up with you.
Did
and
you
we'll-
not read any
Drop it down.
material on the Underdark? How it's all steep cliff faces and cave walls.
I learned a few songs,
Hmm.
a few dances.
I
Dude,
brought
let's
holy
see what
water.
goes in any books. All right, I'm gonna climb to the top
I could do the mushroom patch.
with.
I too will be climbing as well. I don't have any climbing gear or anything. I just have athletics.
He's just a badass.
I just have a climb speed, so
Taylor could probably also climb pretty well too.
I don't have a climb speed, but
Yeah, but you have athletics, I imagine.
oh yeah, big time.
Then, Bernard, you can just make it up with your climb speed. You're fully prepared. This is exactly what you thought you'd be doing, and it's so nice to be on the book.
it's clear. Like I open my thing, it's clearly the first time this has been opened. Like it's a fresh pack of climbing
you throw
gear.
the tag behind you.
Yeah,
Pull the plastic off.
Yeah, it's in the big clamshell. That's like such a
Yeah.
bitch.
it's a blister pack. It's a blister pack.
Oh fuck.
You all brought your bouldering chalk, right?
Yeah.
On belay on. We're going. Borin, go ahead and roll me an athletics check. Nice, if you're going, you can as well. But it sounded like you were lukewarm on it.
I mean, we're all going up there, right?
I'm going up and tying a rope.
I'm waiting for
Oh.
the rope.
Yeah, me too.
I'll wait for a rope.
Okay.
16.
16. You're definitely slower than Renard, but so long as you're going slow and steady, you don't have a problem just going hand over hand all the way up.
Don't
Bernard,
worry, I'm coming with the rope. I'm coming with the rope. Don't worry.
I'm gone from you.
Bernard, as you get to the top, you kind of peek up above and come face to face with what seems to be the longest barrel of crossbow that you've ever seen, just pointed down at your face. You look up and see, holding it, a tall, warforged woman, female presenting at the very least, whose face is a single sculpted piece of steel. The mouth and eyes move, but everything else is fully solid metal.
Not Dom.
She kind of,
Yeah, it's not.
No.
It's not familiar. Okay.
it is in the shape of a face, actually, like a statue almost.
Mhm.
She's kind of pointing it down at you and says, "State your business."
Trade.
All right. She kind of puts it back over her shoulder and takes out a rope ladder and passes it to you.
Oh, thank you. My
Uh,
friends be right behind me.
You all should
Like 5
you all
minutes.
should probably hurry up. The Otaig is about to make its round.
Yeah. I throw down the
I'll
rope
go
ladder.
behind Brenway.
Say less.
Did you throw it down, Megs?
Yeah.
Go! Ah, fuck!
Oh, you're up here.
Nice throw.
Thanks.
Yeah, okay.
The rope ladder comes down. I think the order, as it was stated, was Brinway goes up, then Rocco goes up. Nice, as you are the last one going up, you see coming around the corner the Otaig, which, as it spots you, gives kind of like a delighted burble and goes into a loping gallop towards you right as you start getting out of its range.
Okay.
Yeah, we start pulling up the rope ladder with him on
While
it.
I'm climbing it.
Yeah.
It's like we're running up an escalator.
Yeah.
It's as you guys reach the top, it kind of slams its huge paws against the mesa and makes the disappointed
Oh,
noise.
bad.
I almost
So-
feel bad.
He's just
I
hungry.
know this guy's a bitch.
Okay.
You hear that? Ugly. What you
I
call
think
it?
it's theirs.
It's ugly. Whatever.
I think
it
they
is.
put it down there.
That is definitely not going to come back to haunt you.
As you guys turn around, you see that you're on a pretty much flat plane at the top of this, but it is covered with this glowing, luminous rainbow fungi of all different colors. You see little motes of light like fireflies drifting between them. Indeed, as you look out, there's several times where you see pixies or sprites or some kind of fey creatures as they
Will-o-wisps,
flit
too?
from...
I guess that's more
maybe.
necromancy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something kind of akin to marsh fire, flitting from mushroom to mushroom. One of the pixies you see drifts towards a small settlement. It looks like just a few houses, maybe 3 tucked away into some of the local flora. As the pixie gets close to one of them, it alights on what looks to be a lantern and is electrocuted and falls down dead onto the ground. the
Fairy
Warforged
lives don't
who
matter today.
the Warforged who helped you up, Bernard says, "Damn, things are like rats." Um, uh, I'll go get my family.
Thank you.
Don't move from here. She kind of gestures with the crossbow. All of you, there.
Consider me petrified.
Are you? No, you're
He
not.
is.
I need a husband.
She walks off and comes back with a shorter Warforged who you assume to be younger. The upper half of her face, almost like Cyclops in X-Men style, is just one like red line that moves back and forth, kind of like a Cylon. Her lower half of her face is sculpted steel that moves freely. There's also a hunched older female figure whose face is 4 distinct plates of metal with a light cross in between them, with a cane who is walking forward. The figure that had the basically extended crossbow kind of comes up and says, "All right, I'm Elizabeta. No, I'm Alphelia. This is Elizabeta, and this is Gamma."
Okay. All right. All right. You were built
Incredible.
old? Never mind.
Do you people grow up?
Yes.
It's a pleasure.
Yes, we do.
Don't spill it.
I
Boring?
won't spill it.
Okay.
We believe.
We are friends of the people who supposedly have traded with you previously.
Yeah, you see, but there's like tall half-orc woman came through him, and she's my wife. Her name's Sozara.
She probably talked
There's
about
a
me.
moment as you're speaking, Boren, the younger of the women, comes forward to Nice and says, "You must be Boren. She described you in such detail. I can tell from your long beard and soulful eyes. You must be him." And she kind of like puts a hand on your chest.
I just turn around
Hey,
and
whoa,
walk
hey, whoa,
away.
whoa, hey! I'm spoken for.
She puts it on Nice's chest.
She thought
Yeah,
Nice
me,
was
me,
you.
me.
Oh,
The way that your wife talks about you sounds more like Nice.
Dude, you're gonna have better luck here. And I just grab him by the shoulders and bring him over.
hi, I'm Boren.
Boren. Oh, I thought you must have been Brinny. And Alf.
Oh,
I think you mean Brinway?
I'm so sorry. I'm just not. This is
Although,
one of the
my
first times
friends
we've
used to
seen
call me
organics like you all. It's just you all kind of look the same to me. I'm so sorry.
Dude.
one of these. I don't say that. I don't say that. I don't say that. I don't say that.
We all
Alphelia.
look at Boren.
Alphelia
I
smacks her on
do
the back
say
of the head.
dude.
I'm 2 feet
Alphelia
taller
smacks her
and
on
a
the back of the
clown.
You're being rude to our guests. You came here to trade, then?
The
Yes.
security pass, we also require one of those.
Do you have another one?
Mm,
Or a
I'm
way to
afraid
get
we
one?
gave our spare to your wife. My parents are out with our primary one. My mom, A Delta, and my dad, Epsilondre.
Epsilon.
If you guys want to hang around, they should be back from their supply run in about a week or two.
Oh, that's quite a while.
Problem is we don't really have that long. Do you know anywhere else we can get a security pass so we can go downstairs?
Not really. Ever since that monster down there got loose, and she gestures towards the Otaig, we've kind
So
of
that's
been.
not yours.
No, afraid not.
Who put it there?
I think it was just part of the zoo.
Come here.
My money's on the necromancer, but
Yeah.
this
I
far
thought
from,
too.
but this far from his lair, anything that big kind of gets hard to control.
Do you think he
So-
would have a
Mm.
security pass?
So proximity to the lair is what is equal to level of control?
that would
As far as I understand it, yeah.
And how long have y'all been here?
Gamma speaks up at this point. Since I was a little girl.
Oh, okay, we're not near.
100 years ago.
We're not near the base. That's why they can't control the what did you call him?
Otayeg.
No, I know, but that's why I was just asking. I was confirming the mechanic. The closer to the base they are, the easier to control they are.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I was doing. I don't know why you get mad at me.
You just seemed like you were thinking that he was controlling all these robots.
No.
I don't say that.
Oh no!
No.
Your tone of voice did sound like you're like, I'm about to get you.
No. I was like, you're about to say you've been here for 3 million years, right? Because they think waiting a week is just a little bit of time.
Oh,
like
maybe, yeah.
And they're
Well, this place went out of order 300 years ago.
and they're erodible people.
Yeah.
She just said 100
Erodible
years.
Americans.
Gamma has been here for about 100 years.
Okay, she's
Ever
probably like a
since
third
the-
generation.
Ever since the overthrow of our dynasty, I was just a baby at the time, but I'm the only one who remembers anything. The luxury that we enjoyed.
The overthrow of your dynasty.
Yes, I'm so glad you asked. Alphelia rolls her eyes and sits down.
I'm a grandma friend.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you do look like.
What does that mean?
She goes over to where you see a cook fire and starts pouring out what appears to be boiling oil into teacups and gives each of you a cup as she's speaking.
Oh, delicious.
Brinway, don't fucking drink that.
We were the last of the Alanoid dynasty. The last remaining of the free independent states before Domina wrested control. It was a terrible shame. The advisors to our family, the vassals to us, they threw in with her, allowed her forces entrance into our city-state in exchange for help with their coup. The idiots! They let the beast into the heart of our empire and then expected it to leave like a sweet kitten. The coup was bloody, the overthrow of our kingdom bloodless.
So would you say Domina is evil?
I would say that if I had a crossbow with 3 bullets, I was in a room with her, Mecha Hitler, and Gazizzleborp, I would shoot her 3 times.
All right.
Can you not bring up these board?
That's good to
The
get
things she did to my
confirmation.
people are unconscionable.
She is. We get traitors here every now and then. It seems like she runs a very tight ship. But
Traitors.
Can she mind control people who aren't her people?
you're speaking of the unseen hand of Domina.
Yep.
Capitalism.
It isn't mind control, it is space.
Like
What, she like
puppetry?
Huh?
What does that mean?
She is able to act on things without touching them.
Like a speeder?
There are stories that she caves in skulls without moving an inch, that she blocks passage.
Telepathy.
Telekinesis.
Telekinesis.
Yes, if you want to get granular.
I do. Okay.
I don't. I'll
So-
I'll stick with unseen hand.
Now we can confirm she's fully evil. We really gotta help out the napkin, because she's gonna come
at
for
this-
them eventually.
Oh
At
yeah.
this point, Alphelia speaks up and says, "We haven't heard only bad things, Gamma. She's severe, utilitarian, cutthroat, to say the least, and our family has a vendetta," and Gamma spits into the dirt as she says that.
I
But
get it. My grandma's a little wild when she starts talking to.
the traders that we get coming through here every now and then have pretty mixed things to say. She's a bitch of a royal degree, but
But she keeps
provides order.
She's been able to unite
Mhm.
where others haven't. I see.
And there have been no Deblek Surge attacks on the roller coaster since she took control.
She's
we
good to
haven't
her
figured out
people,
that.
not to that.
Well, she's not even
Not
good to
to
her people. Didn't she threaten
She
to
just
crush her
is.
son's head or
She just-
something?
She makes the roller coasters run on time.
Mm,
They got to there because they're always broken.
she's
Are
A
you gonna say she's a
complex
necessary evil?
Does she seem compromising? Does she seem like the type that would make compromise?
She seems like someone to be reasoned with.
But she
I've never met her myself, but everything that I've heard about her makes her sound like she'll only compromise if she can stay in complete control.
It's like she wants to own every region down here and have full control of the Deblek Surge. But she already has full control of the Deblek Surge, right?
Potentially.
Mm,
She has a
Does
beast
she?
of some sort. We never heard them say it was the Deblek Surge who was the one she had control of.
Yeah, but we just assume.
Do you guys know about the
Infer-
Deblek Surge?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, they
Is
said
that
there's
the
an
thing that
attack.
Domina has control over? Or is it a different beast?
I don't know about control over it, but that might explain why it hasn't
But-
attacked.
Yeah, there seems to be a. It
Some type
seems
of
to not
connection.
attack whenever she gets control of an area.
Yeah, because it
Deblek
just killed
Surge
like
is-
60 of our people.
The Deblek
Oh,
Surge is capable
my
of
God.
making pacts with people. Perhaps she has made a pact of some sort.
A warlock.
If she's not fully, if you know, we're not treating her fully evil now, her plan is to, it's gonna get
Become the
there.
dictator
it's
of
gonna get there.
Underpark.
Yeah, so I think we can kind of, when we have to make decisions about her, steer clear or be defensive for sure every time.
Anyway, do you know of anyone down here who would also have a key card? Security card.
Mm. They're almost impossible to make in this day and age. Incredibly expensive.
Do you think this necromancer would have a key card?
If anyone would, I'd say either the Necromancer or the Myconid.
Okay.
They have the most influence.
Are they
Are the Myconid one of the vassals
are they
that you
reasonable?
mentioned?
I'm not sure I understand.
Who are the vassals that you talked about? There
Oh,
was
the
another-
independent. Originally, the roller coast was composed of several warring independent states.
Okay, so they're
Before they
not here. They're in the roller coast.
Yes.
Okay.
Not a lot of people come up here to the zoo level. There aren't a lot of good pulse terminals here. Oh, I'm being
I think it's
rude.
great.
Do any of you need to fill up?
Yeah, what's a pulse terminal?
Is that a charging bay?
Pulse?
Pulse.
I mean, is that a-
we learned Domina's
Oh, wait.
using
Raw
Unfiltered pulse.
unfiltered pulse.
Yeah, that's
Domino
right.
was mad that her son was.
Son.
That's
Son
what it
was
was.
young, yeah. So maybe
Uh,
Yeah,
it's like
tell us about like pulse. Like, what is that exactly?
Food?
Mm.
Power?
it's energy.
What
It's what makes everything here work, and the deeper you go, the stronger it gets. I've only ever had the extremely filtered stuff that we get up here, and she kind of gestures to the side where you see what looks like a pipe that comes up out of the ground, hooks over in a U shape, and then back down. There is a set of handles there that are glowing red slightly.
Be wary of Domina dropping unfiltered pulse in on the impoverished people of your civilization.
about? She don't give crack. to
It's not-
kids.
Honestly, it's not my civilization anymore. There's 5 of us here right now, but
Oh.
yeah. It's very hard to find, eligible bachelors when you live on top of a mesa. Elizabeth kind of sidles a little bit closer and says, yeah, but every now and then someone special drops in, and she kind of does one of these while looking at you, Rocco.
It's just like
well,
a
I
kid,
could-
right? Like,
Give
is
me
she-
insight.
Is she doing it like a cute kid, like kid has a crush thing? Don't say
If you-
she's
trying to
300
cut.
years old in a child's body.
Yeah.
A 5.
I've seen enough anime to know
Five?
not to try.
That shit don't count.
From the fact that her family aren't reining her in as hard as that,
Oh, okay. So
excuse me, it seems like she's probably like mid-20s, maybe.
Oh, like me. Hey, what's up?
What's up, man?
Hi.
When we have time, we'll think about it. We'll figure that out.
Hope you have an adapter.
Yeah, more likely. Whoa.
Barely knows her though.
Well, have you all met the napkin before?
I tell you, I've been through the streets.
I,
It don't take long.
Offering kind of, who's been hanging back, kind of raises a hand and says, "Hi." They say, "Oh, I think we've seen some of your kind around." And she says, and Offering says, "Yeah, we try not to talk to anyone at all, ever, if we can help it."
She's not doing a very good job of that.
well, since there are
I
just
think
5
she's
of
doing
you,
a
if you ever need a
lovely
place
job.
to stay, just go up to the top level and start yelling divorce. And then the napkin will provide safety.
Yeah.
Offering kind of leans in and says, "I don't think they actually will." But
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna lean in.
but
Maybe we play that a little closer to the chest.
yeah,
There's 5 of them.
Our whole people.
I also think these 5 of them are way more safe than those people.
That's true.
Domino knows legit where the napkin live.
That's true. But you can only get there through another napkin.
Yeah, who will let her in all the time? Probably.
That's true.
Rinway,
Yeah.
give me a religion check real quick.
Happily. Gladly. A natural 20.
Natural 20. Brinway, with a natural 20, as this conversation is going on, it's like the scene in Spider-Man when his spidey senses start to activate. Everything just seems to get distorted,
Azali's
sharper and duller. Everything you hear is as if it's underwater, faintly, distantly.
Oh.
You hear just at the edge of the audible range. Brinway. Brinway.
I take a step towards where I hear that.
All of you see Brinway step towards the pulse terminal.
Bryn?
I hear something.
I'm charging
take-
unfiltered pulse, you stupid piece of shit.
It's crazy.
I take another couple steps closer. Does it get any louder, or is it fleeting? Is it a fleeting thing?
As you get closer, instead of getting louder, the voice fades. The terminal, as she gets closer, lights up very slightly. You can feel almost a question, an invitation. It's the level of anticipation of when your hand gets close to a pan that you aren't sure if it's very hot or not. That slight tingle.
Hmm.
I'm watching, but I'm not stopping her.
I'm going to say a quick prayer to Lathander. I'm going to cast, I suppose. Does Bless apply to a save? Yeah,
Yeah.
I think Bless. I might cast Bless on myself here and go for it. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna cast Bless. The beefy boys get it as well, just because I get to choose two more people. And then I'm gonna touch it.
There is a bloom of light as Brinway blesses you. And then, Brinway, you step forward. Your hand goes to it. All of you see a small arc of red electricity move from the handle as her hand gets close to it to her palm. Brinway, as it makes contact, your body arches.
Oof.
Fire, lightning, screaming, singing, joy, fear, sorrow, everything all at once, a maelstrom of it all around you, leading down and down and down in a red, cyclonic rift down into the earth, where you see a shining, bright star. And that comes as a moment of realization to you. You see it. You see that shining light from the depths reaching up towards you, inviting you, reaching up, and you
I pull back.
away.
Oh my god. Oh, Lathander. Oh,
What'd you see? What'd you see?
Yeah, I run over to her and throw her a light
I
in my hand.
saw. I saw a light, and in it I saw so much.
Lathander's light? The
No,
one you keep talking about?
no. This was something far different from Lathander's light.
Give me a con save as well.
A good thing I get to add a d4 to this. I get a 17 plus 4 gets to 21.
Holy shit snacks. Roll me a d6.
You are now deaf.
6.
Rinway, you feel electric. You feel electrified. Your skin is tingling. Your mind is buzzing, burning almost. And there's a sense of, sickeningly, a sense of almost euphoria to it as it comes through. There was a strange, savage, tumultuous joy to the experience. And now that it's gone, you feel an almost aching emptiness.
I'm
in
kind of
your
like
chest.
clutching my head and like, it leaning up against the wall, doing like Akira. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You can regain up to 6 levels of spell slots.
oh, wow,
So
I-
you passed the save. Something good can happen.
What drove you to do that?
It said my name.
It
What's it?
didn't.
The whatever. That light.
Do you just kind of? Is that what like you
Lathander
guide you? Is that
protected
what
me.
like you just go based on vibes?
That's
Lathander
how she been
protects
doing
me.
this
I needed to know what I was here to face. This is what I came for.
Is that why you're here on the job? Because the Church of Lathander did not send you.
What? What?
Lathander sent me.
Wait, I thought they said the church center, right?
No, but my employer told me that Lathander, the church chose not to send anybody.
To my knowledge, I mean, I left with the blessings of the church. They knew I had stayed there for quite some time. They know. I mean, they would notice me leaving for sure.
To recap for everyone here,
please.
especially because you were listening in on the conversation, Bernard, what Sozara said when Brinway arrived is that the original request for personnel was denied,
Mm-hmm.
and then they sent someone anyways after denying it. Like they changed their mind.
Oh, so I mean, yes, she was technically sent by the church, but it's still a weird situation.
Yeah.
But that, yeah, okay.
I know.
But so are you just gonna do things on a whim like that? Go dangerous things? Like touching live wires?
Did it feel good?
My book says you're not supposed to do that.
Did it feel good?
I mean, I felt such a surge of power. I couldn't even contain it all. Honestly, I couldn't have even used it if I tried. It was such. Whatever we're facing, it is at the heart of this place, and it powers it all, and it has motive. Whatever that motive is, I could not tell you. It seems It seems
you touch
beyond
the
me.
source, the power source.
Yeah, but the way they spoke about Pulse before, this is supposedly the safe version of it. Supposedly, this is.
But it's still connected to the energy source. So I guess.
Is it like that? What's it like for you? I turn to the
Ophelia.
Gamma and Ophelia.
Alphelia's watching, just kind of fascinated. I can show you. She reaches forward and puts a hand on it. You didn't even make contact with it, Brynway.
It was just the
But she
arc,
puts
right? Yeah.
Yeah. She puts her hand on it fully, and you see there's a slight red glow around her hand. Her eyes kind of shine brighter, and she goes, "Ooh." Yeah. Whew. Pull.
Huh. It definitely tried to funnel arcane or some form of energy into me for sure, and it had tried to give me all sorts. It seemed like all manner of emotion was being funneled into me and through me, more than my body could handle or process. I mean, it gave me stimulus in a sense I haven't used in years. I can only imagine what made it do that. That I won't be touching it again, but I will be meditating upon this.
Yeah, don't touch it again.
Wouldn't recommend
rule for
you guys
everybody?
either.
I think it's a safe rule. No, we
I
shouldn't
don't touch stuff
the
I don't know
source,
about, you know?
the
Book says no
spark.
touching live wires. No.
Elizabeth
No
leans over
charging
you,
unfiltered
Rocco.
pulse. It's in the book. I
like a bad boy.
Can you roll a persuasion check against me, please?
Yeah. Let's see.
I don't know what I roll. If you just want to give me a DC or something.
Roger Dodger. Make this a wisdom save, probably.
That works.
Low. This is gonna be an 8 DC.
Alright. Wisdom save. Okay.
Mhm.
Plus ruin.
Hey!
One below.
A 7!
Incredible.
I don't want to touch it. I want it to arc into me like it did Brynway. So I get a little close, like waiting for that arc.
There's a zzz, it shocks your hand and you ow, son of a fucking wait a minute.
Wait.
You feel that. You feel that. It hurt, but now it's warm. It's fading, but for a moment it was there. It was all there.
What the hell?
Did you touch it?
No.
We just agreed not to touch it.
didn't touch it!
Give me a con save as well.
Okay. I didn't touch it. God, I fall back like a plank. I didn't fucking touch the thing. Give me a second. 15.
15. Go ahead and roll a d4.
Okay. One.
You can regain 1 level of spell slot.
Ooh. Oh, I haven't used these spells, but cool. I'm glad it didn't blow up.
Yeah, I got 6 spell slots and I only had used 1. 1 and a trait.
That was something else. I wink at Elizabeth.
So you're full of energy now?
Yeah, I'm feeling quite handsy. Let's go.
I'm gonna show Rocco.
I meant like on our journey. I didn't mean let's go.
You're walking away as she's like trying to make an excuse.
Yo, this thing made me horny. This shit gets you horny. No, I'm kidding.
I'm pulsed up.
Brynway, how are you not feeling this? I'm full of power. Like the difference
Turn
between a
around
man
and
and a
there's, like-
woman, like experience something like that. I'm the best. She's like, wow.
Women go through that on
Really
a
made me
daily
think about my
basis.
past.
Bernard hands you one of his binders to hold in front of you.
Thank you. All right. Well, so we need a security pass, and we can go to Myconids or we can go fight the Necromancer. We're close to the Myconids. I think we go talk to them. Are they friendly?
Yeah, mostly.
Or are they reasonable, negotiable?
Very much so. They don't like undead, understandably so. But so long as you come in with a good show of faith, they should be all right. We trade with them when we can.
Also,
Oh.
Alan, what are your feelings with the Necromancer?
Well, he lost control of his big fucking monster, and we're trapped on a mesa. So
Well, like,
I
is
wouldn't
he an
be.
evil man? Or she?
Nice.
I haven't. I don't know that I know him well enough to say if he's evil. I will say that he gives me the creeps.
Okay.
And
Sure, I guess we haven't seen. Well, they said they got attacked by zombies, but also it is Starforged. They could have provoked it just by being corporate about it.
the few times I've interacted with him, he seemed reasonable enough, but he was very keen on not stopping attacking the Myconids.
Okay.
So
So yeah, probably pretty bad.
I think it's probably an either-or situation.
There's some good necromancers out there. We know that. But not down here.
Should we try to fight the big beast that's keeping them trapped here?
Well, I think we can make a deal with the Myconids to do. Well, oh, you meant to help them? Well,
Oh yeah.
Well,
what
I
if
mean,
the
I can
Myconids are
model-
happy about that too, and then we can.
I know, but it's like we should gauge how
We-
difficult this beast is. Maybe
We shouldn't kill the beast before we're confirmed we're getting the security pass out of it, right?
Oh, no, we should
the
kill the beast to
I
help
think the
these
beast just
people.
helps
And
these people.
No, I know,
Yeah,
but I'm
he
saying we
could
don't have to.
have
We can go to the Myconids first while we're already. Do we have to go back?
Well,
do we have to go back down?
consider
to
this-
Myconids don't care about
wait.
killing. The beast is just like a thing that
Consider
the Necromancer
this.
let loose.
we don't
They
have
would
to
they would
kill
want
the
to kill the
beast.
Necromancer. Sorry, let.
We don't have to kill the beast. We can just lead it away
Back to the Necromancer.
anywhere else.
Well,
just
then
get
he'll
it
have
lost.
control over it if it
Cat.
goes back.
We could do something to like perhaps lead it to the forest and get it lost. And
Does this thing look like it's gonna get lost?
I think it
yeah,
might. It might be
You
drawn
didn't
back.
even see the thing, Brynway.
true.
This thing is full of sensory applications.
Yeah, can I go to the top of the mesa and like get a reading on this beast, this monster,
Yeah, give me an insight check.
like a challenge rating, 16.
This creature is, when it's at its prime, it's no joke. You think that the 5 of you would probably be able to take it out? Minor wounds, some damage. If things went, poorly luck-wise, then you could end up a little bit especially hurt, but this one looks to be already pre-injured, since it is an undead. You see that one of its tentacles has been lopped off, its
Oh,
rib
right.
cage is basically open and exposed. Beyond that, as you go to the edge of the mesa, you see it is still, pawing up on the rock, and you get the impression that the process of becoming a undead probably robbed it of what little intelligence it had, and now it's mostly just a predator.
So it would be a mercy killing of sorts.
Niece, can we drop a big rock on this thing?
I think it's like you drop Nice onto it.
Hey,
He's a
Drop
big
Nice?
truck.
well,
Yeah, make a big rock drop
Can
on
you
it.
down
You
me
get
this guy?
mad before you jump. You take half damage. You take half fall damage.
dude, I can downbeat him.
Honestly, it's kind of badass. Wait, it's 60 feet. You would take 6d6?
Yeah, half.
Honestly, I feel like I wish fall damage was kind of higher sometimes.
Yeah.
66 can still be a lot. Was it?
Nah.
No, I
Six
guess not. 30 damage average, or no, that's wrong. 18 damage average.
21 damage. No. Yeah. 21 damage
Yeah.
average.
Oh.
But I guess it's because it's like, well, that would kill level 1 and 2s, no doubt. Like, full kill.
Yeah.
So I guess that's why they can't make it too high.
It would
Because
kill me. Average would probably kill
Because also
me.
the people who are most likely to fall are the low-level people who can't
Yeah.
take the damage. So actually, you know what? I get it now. Now that I just had that critical thought
He
about
just sold
it.
himself.
D6s work.
We have the high ground. Can we just drop a big boulder on this thing?
The thing is, if we drop something on it, like I don't, a lot of us can't get down there fast to join the fight, and we're all up close except for you. If we attack this thing, Ophelia, will you guys give us support from up here? I see you got the longest crossbow I've ever seen.
Yeah, I'll shoot at it. Elizabeth reaches over and grabs the pot that you would just serve tea from and says, "And I've got boiling oil."
Perfect. And it's delicious. It
You
tastes
toss it and there's like
it
a sizzling on a rock behind you.
Yeah, it burns the rock. Literally, it melts it. It was so fucking good.
We can use ropes to set up like so you guys can rappel down quickly. Yeah, I think
It is easier to rappel down, yeah.
That's true.
Easier and faster generally. Perhaps we'd open with a stone toss from the top. Maybe set it up to just roll it out.
Elliot.
Yep.
Yeah.
What are the rules on like piking a rope into the ground, then going to the far end of the cliff, jumping to swing down? Like, how does that work in D&D? I don't think I've ever actually swung down anything in D&D or had somebody do it.
I'd say I would rule it either athletics or acrobatics. If you do poorly enough, you just take the full fall damage, but there's a good chance you'll either take reduced damage or no damage if you do well.
That's the way I'm gonna go. I got okay acrobatics, and I still got some luck on me, and I'm horny as fuck. I got wood.
Anyone else horny as fuck?
Elizabeth starts raising a hand. Ophelia puts it down.
I'm horny as fuck. I gotta get out of here.
Gamma slaps you on the ass.
Oh! I fall. Right into the mouth.
All right, so Rocco's doing a swing rappel, Mission Impossible style.
We'll be trying to for sure.
Nice is gonna try to mine out a massive boulder to drop on the skull of this fucking thing.
If you can maybe hold your action to create water right at the bottom and save yourself like in Minecraft.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude.
Borin. In Brindley.
So Nice, are you just gonna cannonball this fucking guy?
Do you want to rappel down? Do you want me to like be at the top, rappel down, and start shooting at the thing from above?
It's not as cool as his thing.
We can both cover two separate sides. And he said athletics as well.
Okay.
I'm in.
Because we can use
Gridway,
the 50 feet, and then we'll just drop. We can drop.
What's
10.
the range on Sacred Fire, Sacred Flame?
I've got things that can reach. It's 60 feet up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I'm right on top, my stone cunning, my stone vision will be able to see him, and I do have spells that could hit him from that range.
Perfect.
I think me and Brindley at the top.
So Nice is jumping down the middle. We're gonna swing in from the side.
We're gonna open with the boulder.
Yeah, open with the boulder. Yeah.
Let's start this off with that part then. Nice, go ahead and give me athletics with advantage, since this is your whole fucking thing.
To mine the boulder.
Yeah.
With advantage.
Also, Elliot, do we have to roll for how well we stick the rope into the ground with Python, or is because we have Max here, it's just kind of we do it?
I'm gonna say you
At
guys can
first,
just
I got a 23.
Yeah.
Oh,
natural 20.
All natural.
Holy shit.
Wow.
You just
All
see like a
natural.
nice ass rock.
It's like perfectly sized. He starts dribbling it.
You guys start planning out your plan of attack. Meanwhile, Nice has his orders, goes over, literally takes out a pickaxe, starts sinking it into the ground, and you guys have to pause for making your plans because he's a fucking machine while doing this.
He's like John Henry.
Clinical.
Yeah.
By the time you guys have your pittance in the ground, he's like waist deep in the ground, mining around this boulder. Elizabeth is like sitting on the top of the ledge, just watching him, kicking her heels. As you come by, she hands you a glass of what might be lemonade, but is bubbling a lot.
It's oil. It's oil.
I don't think I
He's a
drink.
dwarf.
You drink?
I drink it. I go for it. I don't think about it.
Give me a con save.
Hell yeah. I got advantage on being poisoned. Or no.
Yeah, advantage.
Well, then you have advantage.
Yeah, advantage to avoid the poison condition. That's right. That's a nat 1. All right.
Well,
Good thing you have advantage.
What is it? You said con save? 19. 19. We're good.
19. You don't even think about it.
Oh,
You
excuse
chug
me.
it down
I'm
in
so
one.
sorry. 21. I can do math.
All of you watch Nice drink what you assume is molten boron in one go and just doesn't even flinch, just gets right back to work. Nice, it's
Need
bubbly.
a little something for the engine.
It's bubbly. There's probably some alcohol in it or something.
Dude, I love how Dungeons and Dragons let you do like wish fulfillment, like Taylor being able to drink a full drink.
Without spilling. Next being able to eat cheese for breakfast and not ruining his entire day.
The boulder that
hiding.
you mine out, Nice, is so massive that it takes the combined efforts of you, Elizabeth, Alphelia, and Gamma, being a manager of the event, rolling it over
Foreman.
to the side of the cliff.
Hell yeah.
Everything's set.
That's like the most dwarf thing I think I've seen ever.
Y'all look dwarf as hell.
That whole sequence
We were
of
killing it.
events. Sick as
Then
hell.
go ahead and we're gonna do this. I believe.
Oh, can
Nice-
I?
yeah.
Whoever's going to be making the roll for this boulder is going to get a bless, and then
I think it's
I guess.
Yeah.
I think Nice is going
Right.
to push it, then jump down,
Yeah.
and then we swing in.
Okay, Nice, Borin, and Bernard all get bless.
Okay. Was that
Alrighty.
again? D6?
A
Why
D4.
are you giving it to Bernard? He's not doing anything dangerous. Can I have it instead of him?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
They just say you're doing is a skill check. Bless doesn't help with that.
Bless helps with attack rolls and saves.
So give him a guidance.
Actually, yeah, give me guidance. I'll take that. That'll do.
Okay,
Hold on.
Next.
Hold on. Give me guidance. And I'm gonna give you
Guidance?
Oh, okay.
It's-
That works. The guidance train.
Is guidance not concentration anymore?
guidance is concentration, so I will not be doing
Okay.
that.
Well, I'll give you guidance still.
What? Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you.
Hell yeah. All right. A lot of stuff happening all at once. God damn it.
Yeah,
Okay,
awesome stuff.
Taylor,
Yes.
go ahead and roll an attack roll with advantage.
Okay. Just like a base attack roll?
Yes. You can add your proficiency and strength.
Just whatever your
Just
weapon is.
throw
just
your
roll
axe.
for that.
Yeah.
Okay. I see.
You proficient in rock? Big rock?
Probably.
Yeah.
Proficient in Big Rock. Regular roll?
At advantage.
Like at
Advantage.
advantage. Okay.
Because you got a natural 20 to mine the biggest fucking boulder anyone's seen.
It's like perfectly round.
24.
24. Everyone's in position. You look over. Everyone gives the nod. You shoulder in. Shove it down. The Otyeg is looking up at you, like tongue lolling to the side. The boulder catches it full in the skull. Go ahead and roll 10d10.
Ooh.
One of the identicals like knocks the other identical to look up as well.
You're gonna want to look at that.
Stupid.
That would happen in the movie, though.
Yeah.
I mean, it would.
46.
Whoa.
46.
Yeehaw.
This boulder lands down, crushes the front half of this Otyeg. It's undead, so it's still moving. The tentacles are flailing in the air, but the front half of it is crushed underneath this boulder as it's trying to push outward. I believe that is the go for Rocco and Borin. Go ahead and roll your respective athletics and acrobatics.
Here we go.
I'm gonna leave the cat up here with Bernard.
Oh shit.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna
Well-
re-roll that. I'm gonna re-roll that before I even use guidance. I'm gonna use luck.
Sure.
I'm gonna use my
I didn't tie the rope.
I'm gonna use my second luck. My last luck, I should say. Because you get them based on your proficiency now, which is cool.
That
Nice.
is cool.
I already forgot what I was rolling. Acrobatics. Okay. I'm gonna re-roll that. I'm gonna use my heroic inspiration that I get every morning.
Hey, there you go.
Incredible.
This is my
Please
last
be a natural.
re-roll that I can do. 11.
Okay.
Roll that d4. Roll the d4.
14.
You had to do
14.
3 rolls and a guidance to get 2 above what I got.
Yeah, I know. What did you get? You got? Oh shit.
And 12.
You guys are going to take half damage then.
I'll take that.
13, 15, 16, half to 8 bludgeoning damage. You guys
Not bad.
slide down the ropes. As you're going, you realize that you didn't really pad your hands quite enough, and the heat of it just like red some of the skin. But as you're going, make your attack rolls at advantage because this thing is pinned underneath a boulder.
Let me go first, because I
Yeah.
can give you inspiration here.
Oh, hey, there you go.
So I'm gonna hit with the hammer.
God, I love the hammer.
Is it 16?
Yeah.
Let's see. 16 hits.
4 damage. And then I will use my bonus to give a bardic to Borin. And basically the way I do it is just by I land, hit him with the hammer, and then I slide under him on my knees and speed bag as I slide under. And then I finger guns. I get to the other end and I finger guns him.
The ribs are exposed of this thing, so you literally just punch and break a couple of the ribs as you're going through. Ba, 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 ba.
You play xylophone on the ribs.
Yeah, 18, so another 5 damage.
Awesome.
And then you have
That's
inspiration.
55 damage total. Go ahead, Borin.
Here we go. Smack it with my flail.
In case it wasn't clear, this thing's very bloodied.
Ooh, I got a 7.
You're
What's
blessed. You're
D6?
blessed.
And inspired.
I'm not. Am I blessed?
You're
You're
blessed. Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he inspired you as well.
Yeah, we'll see what the bless gets you first.
Oh,
Okay,
it's
I would
11.
go for the inspiration though.
I'm gonna go for it. What's a d6?
Yep.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
14.
That's the AC.
Hey,
Damn!
no, baby.
I also needed a lot of help. I shouldn't have given you so much lip there.
I used a lot. I used all my stuff. I didn't use any of that in the first session. I had to use it all in one swing.
That is
And I get
11 bludgeoning
Yeah,
damage.
11 bludgeoning damage and already rolled damage. That's
Are you
max.
smiting or anything on it?
Yeah, I'll use the bonus action to throw a divine smite in there for sure. On this undead creature?
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
sure will. And that's going to be 8 radiant damage, I assume double to 16.
Beautiful.
Brynway, you're at the top, charging up a spell, getting ready to throw it down, and all of a sudden you feel just the thrashing of this creature stop. As Borin, you slide down the rope, axe in hand, chop off the
Flail in hand.
flail in hand, flail in hand, crush into the side of this creature. It literally, since it's pinned under the rock, rips the back half of it off from the front that's trapped underneath as it flails for a second and then sinks to the ground.
It's gotta be so funny from Brimway's point of view, because it's just me and her standing at the top. Be like, and then you guys swing down and just yell, "Oh!" And then after a little bit, I got it.
Actually, we did it. It wasn't as bad. It wasn't that bad.
We had a full time.
The rope hurt more.
I use lay on hands, but it's just to heal
Lay
my
on your own hands.
burn. Lay on my own hand.
Radiant, it stings. That means it's working. That means it's working.
Yeah, it does. Oh, well. Job done.
Let's throw on a rope ladder.
Wait, to climb back up there again.
Yeah, it's not like your hands are pinched or anything.
Fuck.
It's not that
As you
hard.
guys are going to the rope ladder, Gamma is going to come up to the three of you who stayed up there and say, "Oh, you didn't have to do that, slaying the mortal beast that was keeping us trapped here on our mesa. That's so sweet of you." And she reaches up and takes your cheek, Bernard, and just gives you a granny
She reaches
pinch.
up. How short is she?
She's hunched.
Oh,
She's
okay.
got like one of those old lady canes that's like very low. She reaches up and grabs your cheek and pinches it. Here.
I picture like Mrs. Foster from Foster's Home.
Oh yeah.
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 Stone.
Buy yourself some potassium on me. And she passes you 20 tokens.
Oh.
Oh, what?
So we have the same elements.
I give.
The same periodic table.
I'm gonna give 10 to Nisa, then 5 to the swingers.
Hey! You can't just reveal that about me.
Me and Elizabeth are exclusive.
You have that upside down pineapple in your report.
We went. Me and Elizabeth are already swinging with Ellis and his wife.
Yeah, did you have the tokens?
Me?
I gave you 10 tokens because you
Oh.
did the rock. Me
It's
and
not
Brinway
real money.
didn't do much. I guess Brinway did spell
I mean, you
slots,
can't spend real money down here.
Eh.
but
You know what?
Bernard's
You got me
atheist, so
there.
he doesn't think she did anything.
The tokens are made of gold.
Love that.
She will just give it to her god or something.
Somebody would take it.
I did it out of the kindness of my heart. I need no worldly compensation.
How about we take a
Oh,
quick
all the more
rest
reason.
here?
It's not a bad idea.
Oh, just a little short rest?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
nice.
Probably
do
skip this
that.
place.
And then head to the Myconids, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet.
I don't think I get anything back in a short rest.
I don't get anything back. So.
Well, just the health
I mean,
you
I get
guys
help,
lost.
at least.
Yeah.
I get the help
Oh.
back from fucking falling.
You guys are able to complete a short rest without issue here up on the safety of the Fairy Mesa.
Farms.
Yeah, there are, to be clear, there's a lot of sprites and pixies
Yeah,
that go
they're
around.
they're like mosquitoes.
There's a number of times where you guys are looking, like you look back and you see that there's one like rummaging through your stuff, and Alphelia will just come up and like smack it, and it splatters like a mosquito. Damn things! They're in
Are these-
everything.
Are these things not, like, intelligent?
Would you like to find out? Are you asking?
Wait, is this the DM talking to me, or is this Ophelia talking?
This is the DM.
Okay,
You
yeah,
trying to find
I was
out?
asking Ophelia when she killed me.
Oh.
Okay. I thought you were, like,
She's-
threatening the shit out of me. I was like, what? You want to fucking find out?
Trying
You
to
ain't up like
fucking
them?
find out, kid.
I thought she was gonna kill me.
She's like, no, they're basically rats.
Hey, like,
She,
I know. Hey, they like city rats? Because then we're in real big trouble.
I don't know. I've never lived in a city.
For every one pixie you see, there's 10 you don't. Because they're so invisible.
Imagine if rats had opposable thumbs.
City rats do.
Oh, I'd like to not imagine that, actually. I hate that with every fiber of my being.
They're not even good to eat. They just make your mouth tingle.
They can also fly.
I just keep saying I don't believe in fairies, so hoping they die.
Just dropping around you. Don't believe in fairies, don't believe in fairies, don't believe in fairies, don't believe in fairies. God, I wish that worked with mosquitoes.
Goddamn.
I try to put a light up, hope they get like attracted to it or something, just distract them.
Yeah, just do it like 10 feet away from you.
They very much do.
But yeah, you have a citronella candle, right, Bernard?
Yeah, you guys are able to complete a short rest. Passes by uneventfully.
Let's climb down and go see the Myconids.
Sounds good to me.
So you guys gonna like stay up here now, or you're just like, I guess this is where your base is, but now you're free to go.
I guess
down
it's still the
to
safest place for them to
explore
be.
it, Yeah.
We'll, as much as we can, go out and forage. Our area is...
If you see my light, a light like that, I point to the one I'm using to distract them, in the sky somewhere over there, it probably means we need help. Just a heads up.
I don't think these people come help us.
But at least stay away from that area then.
Yeah.
It means us.
Yes.
It means
Yeah.
us.
We can do that if
And yell
our parents.
divorce. If you just yell it every now and then.
Okay, far be it from me to make fun of your cultural practices.
See what you did.
If you guys have anything that you want to trade, we have plenty of fairy meat.
Yuck.
Ooh, yuck.
Interesting.
I guess I will buy some though. So I assume we can eat
Yeah,
that.
do we need
I can
do we need to buy food?
I can purify food. So
I give them my old leather armor, and I'll get how much
Ooh.
fairy meat I can get from that.
I'll
They-
give them my old chainmail.
They will give you upwards of 10 pounds of fairy meat each for that.
Dang.
I can't carry that much.
10
think
pounds? You can't carry 10
I hand
pounds?
Niece a big bundle of fucking looks like Barbie dolls.
Well, honestly, that actually cuts 10 pounds off of my total weight. So
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
I will do that.
There's like a pack of dried
The
jerky, but
leather
it's
armor
rainbow.
is 10 pounds, so I was carrying that around.
I have my old leather armor too that I can't wear because I'm supposed to be unarmored. So I'll give them that as well. You could throw on an extra 10 pounds.
I'll throw
or
it
however
on.
much it costs.
I'll throw it on yours.
Yeah.
Okay.
At this point,
So-
you're giving them so much that they're saying that you've been so good to them. They're at the point where they feel that they cannot take this without giving you more money. So for each of you giving them armor, they would give you 10 tokens
Oh wow. Okay.
in addition to the fairy meat.
I'll
Okay.
let these want to add all the fairy meat to yours.
Okay. Sure.
Max,
30
you gave me
pounds.
5 tokens for after the climb, right?
Yeah.
After the fight. Okay. See, I'm back. I'm at 20.
Like, good doing business with you.
We will.
Pleasure is all
we
mine.
will be back.
Come whenever you want.
If I don't. Oh. We gotta go, guys. We gotta go now.
Yeah.
I'm about to ruin this whole mission.
And you guys are heading out from the mesa towards the mushroom in the distance.
So how many total pounds was that? I'm so sorry.
30.
30 pounds.
30. Cool.
30 pounds of fairy meat.
It's just a bundle of like
In
Barbies.
Pride Month, nonetheless.
Yeah.
I take 30 pounds of fairy meat every Pride Month.
God, that sounds unhealthy.
I didn't tell you where.
Measured by weight. Yeah, you guys set out. Could I get you to all give me Actually, no, you guys are in the above ground portion, so at this point, I'm actually going to need perception checks from you.
We went
I
to
don't
the
think
harder
any of us are
portion
good at
first.
survival.
I
I
got
have
plus
survival.
3.
You're fine at it.
18.
4. Got a natural 1. That's great.
You only get 20s
13.
and 1s. 8.
You
is
guys,
rough.
as you are progressing forward, Borin, you start getting a little in your head about the fairy meat, and the fact that you guys are carrying 30 pounds of it, and that's a little bit sickening, especially since the fairies you're used to are sentient. But, Mernard, as you are progressing forward, you hear through one of the canyons that you guys are moving the sounds of shouting? Ahead, you hear.
Your mic keeps cutting out.
Oh, it basically goes, what? You hear it.
Whack, whack, whack? Is that
Basically,
what's
yeah.
coming? Okay.
Huh. You guys hear that? Like a
Yeah.
like a duck man?
A roving gang of Waluigi's?
They're lips!
Bernard,
check
maybe
that
you
out?
should- maybe you should sneak ahead and take a look.
Yeah. Who was the other sneaky one?
I can sneak.
Yeah, do you want to come with me?
Sure.
The dwarfs
Oh.
stay back.
Yeah, we'll
Stay
chill
low.
here. Thank you.
Hey.
Give me
Stay low.
1 second. Change layer. Move.
26.
There we go. 26. And Rocco the Clown.
I got a 19.
Excellent. Let me roll a real quick perception check. Rolled well, but not well enough. As you guys are progressing forward, you're basically hugging a small stream. And you eventually come towards a place where it opens up. And you see a group of strange lantoid creatures that look like that.
These things were in barrier.
Yeah, we thought those were barrier peaks.
Inside this bend in the Canyonlands, you see that
Are those
there are a few of them.
basilisks?
You see that there are a few of them forward. Those look like this.
They also look like plant.
Plantvoid, yes.
Yeah.
They are those creatures you see are up against the cliff wall, basically pawing up and barking. These creatures, the humanoids, short, squat with almost root-like appendages, are getting slings and are hurling up stones up the side of the cliff, where you see a young tiefling boy covered in
He's
bruises.
sick.
Covered in bruises and scratches. You see that he is basically flattened out on the ledge so that they don't have an angle to hit him with the slings. He has what looks to be a toy blaster in his hand that he's just kind of holding to his chest.
Oh.
You see up here on this ledge, there is another one of these Vegapygmies basically trying to get an angle past the waterfall to throw stones at him.
How tall are these Vegapygmies? What size are they?
They're size small.
They're pygmies.
Great.
Uh,
So more than
I-
1 foot shorter than I look.
They are pretty actively shouting out, just going, wait, wait, wait,
They're
wait.
more than 1 foot shorter than me, right?
yeah.
Yeah, they are 3 feet tall. Do either of you speak Vegapygmy?
I do.
Now that you ask.
No.
Had to ask.
But, yeah, none of us speak of plants.
We gotta do something quick. Should we run back and get the team, or should we? I can send Enzo, and we can start this right now.
Yeah, I think we'll stay stealth. I'll start climbing around the cliff.
Okay,
You start.
I'm gonna just
go
go
around
ahead and
that-
send Enzo back, and let's
Yeah.
both sneak in if we can.
Yeah.
Just so maybe if we successfully sneak, then by the time we get to a good position, they might be here too. Are you're gonna go to the one that's getting the angle?
Yeah, or this is like just a walkway. Maybe you sneak up there and I climb up the hard way. Cause I don't
That's
climb
true.
speed.
Oh yeah, because
So I go around counterclockwise. I go around clockwise. You go counterclockwise.
yeah.
And that's also if one of us is caught, then the other one can still stealth.
As soon as we get the signal, I do want to cast Bless on us three, the dwarves. If that makes me come a little bit later, I'm fine.
That's okay. Right now the people are stealthing forward, so you very much have time
Well,
to.
so yeah, I sent Enzo back first to just get their attention, to tell them to come on, and then after Enzo runs off is when we both take our little stealth routes.
Roger. You two, with your 19 and 26 respectively, can position yourselves, or start moving yourselves at least.
Is there a certain important place where we stop?
Yeah,
before we have to
is
make a
there-
new
is there-
check?
You think that, Rocco, you could probably get as far as here,
I will,
maybe?
I will get there then. Was it here?
Before...
Or was it one?
Yeah.
Back? Okay.
That's close enough. Bernard, you got a 26. You think you could potentially get up on this mesa if you wanted to without being noticed, or up on this one as far as here?
Yeah, I'll get to the farther one. Right here, you say, or one back? Right here.
One back, yeah.
Yeah, and then that's a quicker route to climb to get around.
And the rest of you are coming up from behind.
Yeah, I'm fully just trying to stay crouched. The only thing that'll make me move is if this thing seems to have found an angle. But if it doesn't, then I'm fully waiting.
Yeah. the three of you come forward, and you see Rocco progressing quietly, carefully along the top of this ridge. You see Bernard climbing up this part with his crampons surprisingly quietly. I think this is probably the most confusing for you, probably, Brynway, because you've been told basically to follow, but you're not certain what the situation is or what the goal is.
Oh yeah, no. I'm just following these guys. I'm keeping them within 10 feet of me because that's where my blind sight is. If I have a second to do so, I will also do my
Bless.
stone sight
Oh.
and bless. I will. That one's a bonus action, one's an action, so I basically just won't be dashing for that. But
This right here is basically as far as you guys are able to get before you'll have to start rolling a stealth check, if you want to be stealth.
I don't want to
Okay.
do all that.
well, I want to do both those things, and then I'm ready to go.
Mhm.
I'm assuming that I'm staying quiet because I've been. This is a situation. I'm just trusting these people around me right now.
We're not telling you anything.
I think I just like. I just motion for you guys like no, engage.
All right.
All right, that's all you needed to say.
When I feel you guys go, I go. That's why I have a -1 initiative.
Okay, let me pull up something real quick. I'll go ahead and add you guys to the turn order so that you guys can start adding your turns. Oh, I forgot to clear it out. Give me 1 sec.
And I still have alert,
I can't even get to them.
so
I
I
can't
can swap initiatives with anybody, any willing creature, willing ally. If that.
Did you ask us to roll? I'm so sorry if you didn't.
Yeah, time to
Okay.
roll.
Got dirty 20.
10.
I'll punch it in.
I also got a dirty 20.
So you
Hey,
don't
look
need
at
the
you.
trick.
Look at me.
I guess you could make somebody go first.
I was gonna say, yeah, like Brynway, do you want to go first?
No.
All right, then I'm gonna go first or second. I don't know.
I
mean, I
as
guess-
long as
but-
we go before these guys,
Me and Nice will go at the same time.
if this thing gets it between me and you, I want to go first.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
the one
that's
I'm most worried about. But if we
I got no strong feelings towards.
if I go
going
before it
first.
anyway, that doesn't matter.
Actually, since we're about to hop into combat, this might be a good time for us to take a bio
Oh
break.
yeah.
I'd
Yeah,
like
let's do that.
thank you.
All right, at the very
Wait,
top
hold
of
on.
the
Ellis,
initiative.
I do want your turn. Because
Oh, did they?
they do go before. If that's
Oh, yeah, they sure do. All right, me and Duncan are gonna switch. You do using my alert feat.
Very cool.
I'll just change your numbers. 20.
I like to think like I turned and looked at you guys since like when Max was giving you the signal to go ahead and go, and Boren, you were like, "Fucking turn around!" Like the thing's like starting to
Yeah.
turn and look back.
Alrighty. Then at the very top of the initiative order, we have you, Rocco the Clown,
All right, I'm gonna fucking rush this pig. 1, 2,
and
3.
ask him if he wants to surrender.
Y'all trade.
Wait.
I'm just gonna thunder wave him. I need him to make a con save.
Let's see.
Do these
what
guys have
that turn-
ranged weapons on them?
They appear to have. Actually, let me look officially.
I'm about to make the loudest noise.
They have slings.
Okay.
Oh,
This is gonna be 4 total.
Alright, he gets pushed 10 feet and takes 2d8, because I'm not going to cast it at first level. Which is 13. Pretty good.
You come up. What does your thunder wave look like, Rocco?
I just I put my gloved hand up and I kind of twiddle the fingers and you start seeing like the lightning kind of arc between them. It almost looks like the pulse a little bit. And then
Ooh.
like the lightning goes all the way around, and then when it connects, it makes a big force.
Hell yeah. This Vegapigmy, as you blast it with a thunder wave, as it goes over the edge, you watch that it's blasted into a bunch of different pieces. It is dead.
Who just did that? Damn, I'm storming out.
What's the kid's reaction?
The kid kind of like his head shoots up and he looks over at Rocco and there's
Stay down.
he goes, "Is your voice boy?"
He speaks backwards.
Yeah,
What
he's
language
fucking
do you-
SpongeBob.
Oh,
What
is
language
Infernal?
talking?
You know me. Is
I speak
Infernal
common.
common just backwards because of the secret messages on rock music?
Common, Elvish, and Gnomish.
This is not a language that you know, whatever it is. He kind of looks at
I'm
you.
just doing like a
you
stay down.
He salutes, goes back down. Wait, actually, he looks up at you, gives you a very overt up-down, cocks his head, and goes, "Hi, this boy."
Oh.
I don't know.
He goes back down.
And that's all my movement. I'm not gonna give inspiration unless because I'm not in punch range. So that will be my turn.
That is your turn. Niece, you watch as Rocco goes up there, makes a huge loud boom, and as one, all of the veg pygmies turn to him, where he's just up there on the walk, framed perfectly.
All right.
I start making balloon animals. Yeah.
To remind me to sprint, like double my movement.
Yeah.
That's not. Is that a bonus?
No, that'll you have to give up your attack to double your movement.
Give up the attack to double the movement. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and pop into rage. Anime glasses. The headlight trucks, the headlights turn on.
Yeah. Hold on.
And then we sprint. I scream, belt it out to let them know that I am coming in.
Thank God. Probably does have
That
a
is-
truck coming in.
Yeah, perfect. I mean, I
This
can move
one-
one more square.
As you come, begins like brandishing his claws, ready for business.
And I'm there. Look at me.
Give me an
That's my turn.
intimidation check.
Witness
Oh,
me.
Witness me, dude.
me.
You
Witness me.
Dude, witness me.
That's a fresh hot 7. Oh no, I'm just kidding. It was cocked. Hold on, I'm gonna re-roll it. That's a nat 20.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Right.
She was
Rock-
cocked. I'm sorry.
Let's witness him.
Witness me. Caught
all
the
of you-
headlights.
There's a moment where all of you, as you see Rocco just framed up there, become the full center of attention. There's a moment of, oh shit, we might not be able to do something before he takes serious damage. And then Nice, a fucking freight train, his steps shaking the ground underneath him, shouting, runs forward, and all of the pygmies turn to him as they're coming, and unanimously stow their slings and blow their claws.
Stop loitering on the clock, boys. It's time to go.
Holy shit.
That brings us to Menard.
They were like, well, we actually hated the guy he killed, so it's okay.
Okay,
So
did
he's
suck.
running and drawn their attention.
Yes.
Do I think? Do I have any like? Can I get onto that wall without alerting any pygmies, or are these two just?
It would be tough, I'd say. You'd be jumping over this one's field of vision, so you'd have to make a new stealth check. And I would give... Yeah, I'd say it would be a new stealth check at disadvantage. Because you're crossing right through his field of vision.
Can I jump from? I can jump 18 feet. So can I jump from here to here to like up this wall?
Oh,
Yeah, do we round up if it's 18 feet?
that's...
Because it's bleeding a
close.
little bit into this, like, you know, it's to the middle of this square, which is 18.
I'd say you'd have to give me an acrobatics check.
I can do that. I come up there.
Redway, are you cool
We'll call
if Enzo's with you?
We'll call it DC 15.
24.
Ooh, flying colors.
Oh, immediately. You have studied how to do this. You've learned how to. You attach the crampons both to your feet. You get climbing claws in your hands.
I see a perfectly placed stalactite for me to attach my whip to and swing it across.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
I say out loud, actually. Oh, sorry. I should have said this earlier. Never mind. I'll skip it. I'll bring
With
it
a
later.
24, you were able to maintain stealth because Nice was drawing so much aggro.
Okay. So I get there, and then bonus action dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, kid, I'm here to help you.
He's so windy,
Yeah.
What languages do you speak?
Yeah.
Dwarvish, Gnomish, Thieves Can't, Undercommon.
Not a language you know.
Okay. And I do have an action left. I'm stealthed. Should I go after the big man? Or the dog? I'm gonna go after one of the plants. I'm gonna go after this plant.
That's another dog.
By all means.
The plant dog, yeah. 1d6, let's just see if I get a crit. Nope. Critical damage.
Why does it
I did
show
crit
critical
that.
damage if you didn't crit?
I did crit.
You did crit. You got a 20.
So 26 damage.
Holy shit. From full health to death's door in one. Rocco, you see Bernard come up and essentially go full ATF. Shoot that fucking dog!
And you vexed him.
It-
Yeah.
Mm.
And that's my turn.
Which means like next attack has advantage on it, or you have advantage.
My next attack
Okay.
is.
Hell
Or
yeah.
I'll check again. If you hit a creature with a hand crossbow deals damage, you have advantage on your next attack roll against that creature.
Nice. Then that is going to bring us to the Vegapygmy Horde's turn. How many of these guys can
Brinway, are you cool if Enzo's with you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. That might also help.
Seeing-
In case
seeing
you need
eye
to-
cat.
Yeah.
There are 4 attacks coming your way, Nice.
That's what's up. That's how I like
That's what he's
it.
looking for. That means the job's working.
Natural 1 on the first one, does not hit.
That's right.
18 on the second.
That do.
16 on the third.
That do.
22 on the fourth.
No, that one doesn't.
Fuck, dude. Crazy class. So
Your
that
AC
is-
goes down
It's a window.
for the second and third attacks, and the fourth attack goes way up.
Way up.
That is total of 20 halved to 10 slashing damage. Nice,
Okay, that's
you're
fine.
in there in the middle of the fray. These creatures are just going at you with little slashes of their claws, one after another. You're basically getting mobbed there against the side of this rock.
I love it. Why does that one have a crown? See the king? King slime.
That is a
Yeah, I think
Vegapygmy
so.
chief.
Chief. Okay.
Chief.
I don't know why they're mad at
He
you.
has
You never eat salad.
I just, I made him so scared.
This guy is going to try to sling at the guy who just shot his dog.
When you put it that way.
Yes.
Not
God.
great. That's 11 to hit. Max.
For me? Oh.
Yes. Oh, sorry. No,
Oh.
11 is not hit.
11? You
I
would
was
really make
like,
this character if that hits.
Who are you? Then that's gonna be a miss. Where's my fucking other dice? There it is. This guy is going to come up here and do the same. Swing on you. Even less. 6 total, Max. The last guy is dead, so he doesn't get to go. That is all of their turns. Boren, you're up. Brinway, you're on deck.
Oren, that's my name. Sorry. I'm gonna sprint up. I don't think I can make it, but I will do my best. Yeah, I can get up. Actually, you know what? I'll go here. I'll start heading on the other side of this rock. Nice, are you Nice, are you good?
I'm great, baby.
That's all I needed to hear. And that'll be my turn.
Awesome. That brings us to Brinway.
All right, so I can move 30
Brinway.
feet.
Bring me on my way.
5, 10, 15, 30. And then I have my stone sight active, which means I can effectively see out to 60 feet, right?
Yep.
For the purposes of targeting, I can target all 3 of these guys here. I'm gonna hit him with a scorching ray.
There we go.
Fire 3, 1 at each.
And they're
Hell yeah.
They might take extra.
That's what I'm saying. Is it the same roll for each of them, or?
I think
I'll
it
say
changed.
separate.
I think it changed, but I forget which way it was before. So I can't really help
It is
you.
to your
Range-
benefit that
for
we do
each
separate.
ray? For each ray, it says for each ray
Okay.
specifically. So the first one is that. The second one is one of those.
And you blessed yourself.
Oh, I did. Oh, I
Because
did.
you could only bless the 3 of y'all when y'all are back there.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me roll bless on that first one because I think that's the only one that's gonna matter for.
Yeah.
Only a +1, so 13, 21, and 24.
Bless made the difference.
Nice.
All right, badass. So 6 fire, 9 fire, and then 5 fire.
6. And fully dead. Niece, as you're surrounded by all of these Vegapygmies, you watch as a glowing arc of flame just boo, 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 one after another slams into the 3 in front of you. One of them is fully incinerated. And you see
Oh
Brynway
man,
standing
who
off to the
hit my
side.
guy? What the fuck?
Wasn't me, it was Lathander.
God damn it.
Exactly.
He did.
Exactly.
He really did.
God
Shit.
damned it.
Then it is the Vegapygmy Sovereign's turn.
Come at me.
He is going to... Actually, yeah, probably.
Good.
Let's see. How close can he actually get? He's just gonna come here, actually. And from your position up there, Rocco and Menard, you see him begin to shake and shudder and vibrate, and then a cloud of spores emanates from around him.
Ooh. Well,
Could I get a con save from you?
You might. Does he have advantage?
Is this
It is
poison?
against poison.
Nice. That's the right guy.
That's
to
what we
be
like.
in there.
That's what we like to see. Oh, too much. Con save against poison. That's a 9, and then we have. Oh, I don't know what it was.
I saw you like turn it as you read it, and I was like, he never saw what that number was.
I never did. Okay, 12 plus 5.
That'll
17.
do it.
Good.
I
Good,
don't
good.
think you take any damage on a success. Yeah, 0 damage.
Oh,
There's like a cloud of spores that comes out, but but during your time in your mines, you've dealt with plenty of these subterranean funguses. You just hold your breath, power through.
we'll take it.
That's going to be
Rock
his
and
turn.
steel.
It's now the Thorny's turn. How far can they move? Not bad. Thorny. The one that you dealt a ton of damage to, Max, you see as the plant parts of it begin to grow back as it regains some
Oh.
HP.
Bet if we do fire, it'll prevent that.
This one is going to dash up to you, Borin. Doesn't get an attack, but it's going to do it anyways. This one is going
Just like
to
them.
do the same for you. Yeah, this one can't do much, but he's going to start getting into position. Actually, right there. There's going to be 2 attacks, one on Borin, one on Nice. Borin's pretty good. That's going to be a 20 flat.
Yeah, it hits.
That is 4. So you take a total of 9 points of piercing damage as it sinks its weird, almost cartilaginous teeth into your arm.
Ow! Hey! Ah!
This one is going to be against you, Nice.
My guns!
Maybe. Does a 15 hit you, Nice?
It does not.
Ooh, this one runs up, jumps at you, but cannot find purchase against your rippling muscles.
That is right.
It is the tiefling child's turn. He kind of looks at you, Menard, and says, "I see you, boy," and grabs onto the wall and literally just starts climbing this direction behind the waterfall. He's going to dash and get all the way over to you, Rocco. He's going to
attack.
take it. He kind of looks at you, Rocco, gives you an overt up down, takes the toy like light pistol that he has and kind of holds it out to you.
Oh, holds it out to me.
Yeah, holds it out to you.
I take it and I give him I give him Bernard's lighter.
Takes it, flicks it.
Is that?
Away.
Gesundheit.
That's his turn. Rocco.
Actually, I show him a flower and then squirts him in the face.
He laughs and then slaps you.
I deserve that. Honestly,
It
if a
is
clown's
your
not ready to
turn.
be met with physical violence, they're not a good clown.
I think that's the biggest thing against John Wayne Gacy is no one did physical violence back against
He's a
him.
clown. You're allowed to do it.
You're allowed to.
I can't stop you. You're up, Rocco. Nice, you're on deck.
I was gonna jump down, but I gotta point the gat at the motherfucker. You should pull the trigger. Not the kid.
You
Not the
pull-
kid. Like, I'm gonna point at the king.
Not the kid.
Not the kid. I'm pointing at the king. I just see what happens.
You shoot,
You-
you better not miss.
It was beautiful.
Yeah, that's right. If you're gonna aim for the king, you better not miss.
You take the gun, point it down at them, you pull the trigger, and it goes boop, boop, boop. It starts lighting up. Nothing else happens. The kid kind of looks at you, looks at it, looking confused.
Right. Okay. I'll holster that.
He holds out his hand,
Oh, I give it back to him.
pockets it.
So now he has both. Okay. I'm gonna go. How high am I up? Like, does it cost extra feet to get down?
Like 20 feet, you could make a pretty decent acrobatics check to try to jump down.
If I jump into the water, is it just like half movement in the water?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me do. Yeah, I think I could get here. I'll do this. So I think can I jump here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Jumping from
From here.
here to there.
Well, I mean, jump
What's-
here, then swim here.
What's your jump distance?
I don't know. I'm jumping down.
He's supposed to
Unlimited?
dive.
I mean, if you wanted to jump, you could even jump this far
Oh,
into the water.
okay.
If you're
Yeah. And then
assuming your strength is 8.
and then swim here. Yeah, my strength is 8.
Yeah, then you can use 10 feet to get there, an additional 10 feet from move there to there.
And then I have one.
So
more.
now you move 20 feet. Yeah.
Okay, then I'll stand up here then.
Mhm.
And then I want to lightning lure this dog.
Nice. Nice.
What kind of
That'll
save?
be strength save.
8.
As a fail, he's pulled up to 10 feet in a straight line. So I'm gonna pull him right in front of me. And he also
Directly
takes
to you.
a D8.
Since he's landing in water, go ahead and roll an additional d8.
Cool. 9.
9 total. He takes it. Is he resistant or does he take extra? He resists lightning damage.
Oh, so yeah.
Takes.
So it takes a normal damage.
4.
then.
Yeah.
Uh,
Takes it. He drops into the water, spluttering.
Who? He's not dead, right?
Mm-mm.
Who wants inspiration? Does anybody want it specifically? Then I mean, Nice did save my life, so I'm gonna give it to Nice.
Yeah.
He stopped all those people from
Probably
shooting
the
at
best
me.
choice.
Yeah.
I got one guy. He's dealing with like 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna do.
Oh,
I'm gonna
no.
punch this
Oh,
guy
no.
and give Nice inspiration.
You okay?
No, he got
Yeah,
old.
just refreshed. We're good.
He got really old really fast.
22
Well,
for 7.
That's gonna hit. takes it.
And that is my turn.
You whip this creature into the water where it starts thrashing. It starts trying to get up, and you literally just like kick it in the head as it's climbing.
I just do the axe kick. I bring it up full like split.
Holy
and
shit.
then pop. I can do splits. I can do the splits.
That's so cool. The leg goes up and just down into the water. Nice, that is you. Bernard, you're on deck.
All right. We
You're
drop.
surrounded by enemies.
We drop the war pig. We two-hand the great axe. It's about to be a good time. What is this goober again?
That is known as a thorny.
We're gonna smack the thorny with cleave because the great axe has cleave.
Hell yeah.
Yes, sir. Just it says a second creature, so I think I can only pick one.
Yeah.
Show me what you got.
In that case, actually, I'm gonna hit this guy.
Roger Dodger.
Yeah, him.
Yeah, you might as well hit
we're
the
gonna-
easier person first.
Exactly,
Yeah.
since it's a, not all. All right, that's a net one.
Yikes.
You can recklessly attack.
I can reckless attack. What
Do
does
you
that
want
do
to?
for me again?
You have advantage.
You get to roll at advantage, but everyone has advantage against you.
That's right. Oh,
You're a barbarian.
I can heal you whatever you need.
okay. We'll reckless attack. God, that's still trash. What do we got? A 13.
13 hits.
You are blessed.
13 hits.
You have inspiration.
13 is the AC.
Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. I was gonna say I think I'm something to right now.
Blessed and
You're blessed.
inspired.
Blessed and inspired. So a D12.
I'm blessed. I'm inspired.
Moist.
Hydrated.
In my lane.
That is a 12.
That's gonna
Uh,
tear this
so-
one apart.
So he takes 15, and then the king takes 12.
Is he within range?
Within 5 feet of the guy I hit.
Oh.
That'll
That is
do it.
cleave.
Takes 12 on the fucking nose.
Within 5 feet of the first that's within your reach. Yeah.
Oh,
No.
within your reach.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you hit the dog.
Within your reach is a
I hit
big
the
part of
dog.
that.
For
and the
you said
dog.
12 damage?
Yes.
One of
That
those
dog
dogs
has been
won't
hit,
do
so that will kill the dog.
Yeah.
Good shit. We'll take it.
That's insane. Nice, you're surrounded on all sides, and you just have a moment of, all right, only way out is through. Cleave through one Vegapygmy into the side of the Thorny, splatter them both across the back of the wall.
I have to remember what rage does again.
Extra 2 damage.
damage.
You take less damage.
Oh. Well, he took he the first one took 2 more.
And because you're a Berserker, your first attack each
Oh.
turn does an additional 2d6.
He took a lot of
You
damage.
must have done
Does that?
right?
I didn't do the 2d6. No.
It's
Really,
crazy
I mean-
damage. You can just churn it. They're dead anyways. They're fully dead.
It
Oh,
is. They're
good.
both dead.
I know,
Yeah,
but
so
I
it's
need to
fine.
know.
Make a little macro.
'cause
I guess you do it.
I have a second attack, right?
Level 4?
No.
No,
I
Why
asked this
six
last time.
levels
That'd be
when you get
crazy.
it.
Okay.
Unless you have some bonus action shenanigans.
I assume you
somehow.
get it next level. I know like fighters get it next level. I'm sure. I think paladins do too.
Okay.
Yeah,
We're good.
Most classes that do get it.
We're
at
good
that.
then, Daddy DM.
Do you want to move at all?
I don't. Come to me. They come to me. That's where I'm from.
You cleave through these two creatures in one swing. You see the Vegapygmy Sovereign there, and you're given the come to me energy out towards him, and he kind of goes, "Ooh,
Let's
might
pack
go
it
to
up.
that guy. I might go to that guy instead."
Hey, I'm like drowning a dog. It looks awful.
Jesus.
I got my foot on the back of its head.
The
feel good about
tiefling
this.
child. The tiefling child is laughing wildly.
This kid's
Renard, you're up.
I'm gonna steady aim and snipe the king. I'm gonna do what? I'm gonna do what? Yeah, I'm gonna do what Rocco tried to do. I'm gonna hit the
God, I hope
blicky.
not being the baddies right now.
Turns out it was a fake blicky. That's the only reason I didn't hit him. I didn't technically miss.
21 hit,
Yes, sir.
13 damage.
Takes it. He's still up, though.
He is vexed by me.
Oh, what kind of damage was that?
Piercing.
The chief resists piercing.
Okay.
Takes a little bit less.
But dogs don't. That is my
The dogs also do, but I forgot.
Okay.
Eh,
In fact, everything on this board apparently does. I'm
Okay,
realizing
I'll
now.
get in range. I'll
even the
I'll
kid.
get the whip out. I'm gonna actually I'm not gonna move down yet. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alrighty, the Vegapygmy soldiers' turns. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Dropping down on top of you, Borin. One of the Vegapygmies leaps off the top of the mesa. Claws first.
Naturally.
This one is going to rush to protect his king. They're going to surround you, Niece. So this is going to be 4 attacks. Yikes. Does a 14 hit you, Borin?
No, sir, it does not.
Alrighty. These attacks against Niece are going to be at advantage.
All right.
17 to hit on the first one.
Yeah.
15 on the second.
No.
19
16.
on the third.
Is what they need. Yeah.
Alrighty, then they're going to hit you with their claw attacks. That is a grand total of 7 half to 3 slashing damage to you.
That's it.
Yeah, these guys are very
These
small.
little, like, eggplants
Little goobers.
beating you up.
These guys were throwing rocks at a child.
I just keep expecting him to say something like 30, 50.
Nah, these aren't hot dogs.
Wah, wah.
These can't do hot dog damage.
Man, I wish they
Yeah,
were.
yeah.
If you had failed that con save, you would be hurting a lot right
That's
now.
true, actually, yeah.
But
Being
then that
poisoned.
brings us
Good.
to Borin. That's you. Brynway, you're up. Oh,
Wait,
Brynway's
what?
on deck. Borin's up. Brynway's on deck.
Borin,
Say.
it's your turn, and it's
Alright.
over.
I
and
know
it's
what you
Brynway's
meant.
turn.
Wait for it.
I'm gonna smack this pup
Mhm.
with my flail.
Smack this
Go ahead and roll.
hound.
Oh, yeah, that's an 11. I'm
You're
blessed?
blessed. You're blessed.
You're blessed.
The Bless Surge?
14.
Is that the
That'll
dog?
that'll hit the dog.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah.
What does the flail do? What's its weapon mastery?
It's sap.
Low? No.
If you
Gives
hit a
it
creature with a
a
flail, that
slow.
creature has disadvantage on its next attack roll before the start of your next turn.
Yeah.
That's good.
Um,
And they-
and
They do have sap in them.
that's true. And I will go ahead and do a divine smite.
Hell yeah.
It's going to do 8 radiant damage and then 10 bludgeoning damage for a total of 18, assuming they don't have any resistances to radiant or
They
bludgeoning.
might have resistance to bludgeoning.
They might.
Neither
yeah.
of those.
Oh, I'm surprised they have
Just
resistance to
piercing.
piercing and not bludgeoning. I would do it the other way around.
Yeah, it's weird, but
Like,
you know
slashing
what?
makes perfect sense to do full damage to
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
plants.
You
It
can
is
stomp on
bloody.
plants. You can't.
Poke
You can't
'em?
stab 'em. You can't poke them. Try to poke 'em.
Can't poke a plant.
It is bloodied but
Possible.
alive.
Fair enough. That's my turn.
Brynway, you're up. The battlefield is clearing quickly.
Gotcha. I'm gonna come up over here, and then I'm gonna throw another scorching ray out there.
Hell yeah, name your targets.
The 3 pygmies closest to me. Just clear out all this chaff here.
Fire away.
All right, the first one, the second one, and the third one, and then I'm gonna. Okay, looks like all of them are gonna need that help. So for the first one,
No,
I
one
got
of them hit.
plus
The
4.
13 hits.
The 13 hits,
Yeah.
Mhm.
And now the 14
Okay, and then
hits.
and then so only one miss.
Yeah.
I assume it's gonna be in the topmost one.
Yeah.
That is 5 fire and then 9 fire on the 2 starting from the lower up.
They are. One of them's already hurt, so that is going to send both of them to the Shadow Realm.
Whoa.
Haha.
Pew pew pew. Once again, niece, for someone who cannot see, just sniping and gunning these pygmies down.
She's got the blicky.
Oh no! Lathander does all the aiming.
No, Lathander has the blicky.
Yeah, I'm just a conduit.
I'm just that thing that he keeps on him.
I just have faith that he's hitting what it needs to get hit. You know, he's got it. It's fine.
And if I
No,
miss,
it's missing niece.
And if I miss and I hit you, then that means you deserved it for some reason. I mean, the god did it. It's not,
Yeah.
it's not me. I didn't miss.
You better ask
Blicky is
yourself.
blicky.
I guess maybe you should repent.
Repent in front of the blicky?
And then with my bonus action, do I want to use my bonus action for anything? And nobody's super hurt, so I think I'm good. That's my turn.
Alrighty. Then that brings us to the Vegapygmy Chief's turn. He sees his noble forces falling around him. He looks on with a look of determination and sorrow in his eyes and is going to dash 60 feet away.
You what?
I'm so sad that all these people are gonna die. See you.
He sprints over here and is off the map. You guys are welcome to pursue if you would like, but he is just
I'm in
running.
pursuit.
Tell him I'm in pursuit.
Then that brings us to the dog's turn. They are not intelligent enough to run, but they do regain some health back. I think. Let me double check.
Yeah, I didn't do any fire to mine.
Yep, they regain a little bit of HP. The one in front of you, Ellis, is no longer bloodied, and they're going to bite out at their respective targets. 3 to hit Borin. 22 to hit Rocco.
Can we swap those? I'll take the 3.
How do you feel about that, Borin?
You know what? I think it's probably best if we just stick to what we got.
I don't want to retcon so soon.
Doesn't.
Dad said no.
I can't come out.
That
with
is-
You didn't ask.
That is 8 points of piercing damage.
You're fine. You're fine.
I am 2 away from dead. No, I'm joking.
You're
I
fine.
was at full, so I'm okay.
That brings us to the tiefling child's turn. I actually have to look up the stats of that Thorny.
Do I make you thorny, baby? Do I make you plant-like?
I was trying to
Rocco,
think of something that rhymes with Randy.
you see over your shoulder, splashing harmlessly into the water, what looks like a ray of just rainbow light. You look back up and you see the tiefling child has the toy ray gun pointed down at the Thorny.
Yeah, shoot him! Shoot the motherfucker!
Unfortunately, he misses.
So it does shoot. The problem
Shot
wasn't
for
with
him?
the blicky, it was with me.
Oh, I moved the turn
Oh, that's
order.
why he gave me the gun to test my ass.
Oh. Only
If
the
you're
righteous
pure
can...
heart?
No, just to
Last.
see if I'm gay, I guess.
Oh.
I think you have to be
It
gay for
wouldn't
the
work
gun
for
to
me.
work.
Doesn't work for me either.
Then he is going to run down here, a little bit away. That brings us to the top with Rocco. Nice, you're on deck.
Alright, hammer time. This thing isn't bloodied, right?
This thing in front of you? No.
Do I got a more damaging spell? That's a cone. I don't want to... Actually... Is there a 15-foot cone? Is there anywhere I can stand over here and hit both these guys?
Over here? Let's see.
Like, if I were... I guess this is the only place I could get to, because without a... That wouldn't... Yeah, that would only hit one of them, right? It would have to be a 20-foot cone or something.
Yeah.
I don't want to take opportunity attack, so I actually can't get that far. Ooh,
Yeah, I don't think there's a
here.
good route.
No,
Could get.
It doesn't get both of them.
no, it doesn't. Yeah, that's fine. Then I will. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with the hammer.
Drop the hammer.
Two strike club hammer. 18, 4 damage,
Takes it on the nose.
and then I will give inspiration to. Actually, if you're gonna hunt that motherfucker down, then I'm gonna give it to you, Bernard. And I'm gonna say, I might get your lighter back. And then yeah, I'll do the punch. 12. I'm not.
Does
blessed
not
anymore.
hit.
No. Alright, it's my turn.
Alrighty, that brings us to Nice. Bernard, you're on deck.
All right.
Nice, the boss just ran away. He left all his
Yeah.
people here.
It's on them for following such an idiot. Down to murder. Big swing.
Time to harvest.
Oh. Full reckless
blast.
attack. Full reckless attack. Nah, that's a dead it. 21. He's hit.
Absolutely gonna hit.
He's taking. Oh yeah, what do I get for rage?
A number of d6 equal to your rage damage bonus, which I think is 2 right now.
2. Okay.
Does he not get the normal +2? Does it replace with those 2d6?
I think it does it at both.
I think it's an
so
addition.
2d6 +2 on top of your normal damage.
I see. Okay, so we've got 16, 18 plus 3. 21 damage.
Damn.
Brutal. Doubled its max health in it. Just cleaved in half. This thing goes down like a sack of potatoes.
I'm gonna look right. I'm gonna look right. I'm gonna look left. I'm gonna look right. I'm gonna look left. He's got that. I'm gonna come over here.
Thank you. I don't know if I'm
yeah.
doing more damage than it's healing.
I'm screaming at him.
Just covered in plant gore, Rocco, you see Nice just like emerging. There's still like a piece of a Vegapygmy torso stuck on the edge of his axe as he's running towards you.
The problem is they taste good.
I didn't ask.
Bernard, you're up.
You're immediately defending yourself.
I've got 90 feet of movement per turn. My whip's got reach and it slows. I'm chasing the dude down.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. And I'm gonna. I'll dash off the map. You tell me when I get to him.
I'll say you're both right here just so that we can see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You very much
Yeah.
are able to reach it.
Yeah, I'm gonna whip him. I'm gonna whip his feet.
You should
You
get in
see him.
melee with him, so if he runs opportunity attack.
It's out of reach of the whip, so
Yeah. He has-
Oh, right, you still have it. Yeah, that's right. You still have the
Yeah.
opportunity attack.
and he's vexed, so I get advantage.
He is.
Hell yeah.
So it's 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
I don't get sneak attack though.
No, you had
So
advantage.
just- Right, I did. So 14
That's
damage
what the
and
vex is
slow.
for.
Yeah, I forgot.
He seems very vexed. That is true.
He's bloodied now. You reach out with the whip, hook his leg, and he tumbles down onto his face. Looks up at you. Meh, meh,
He's
meh.
not the slow condition. He's just minus 10 feet movement.
Don't pick on kids.
Wah, 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 wah.
Can I? Am I able to just like maybe next turn just tie him up with the whip?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, yeah.
Then that is going to bring us to the Vegapygmy's turn. There is exactly one left, and it sees it's over your shoulder, Borin. It sees its chief essentially being hog-tied rodeo style by another one of your people. It looks up at you, takes the sling on its belt, drops it, and just starts running away.
Yeah, it's like we went through all this trouble, though.
35, 40, 45.
As that guy hit you?
Yeah?
You can have
He
it back.
missed. He tried to, but he
Okay.
missed.
He did try.
You
That's
missed.
right.
You missed.
Well,
Yeah,
can I take an opportunity
I gave
attack,
it a
or does he
college
just
try.
did
Oh,
he disengage?
He's dashing, so you absolutely can.
Okay, great. Then I will.
I would say you're more handsome.
you're gonna fucking opportunity attack and smite him.
I can't smite him. I smited on my turn already.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That's well.
You are blessed.
You're
That's
technically
15.
That's it.
That's gonna hit.
11 bludgeoning damage.
He takes the sling out of his pocket, drops it on the ground, turns around to leave, and just head caved in. Dead.
Beautiful.
No more Vegapygmies remain except for the chief. That was his turn. It's your turn now.
I take it. I swing it around, smack him in the head, and immediately I bring it up and around, and take it down to the pup.
Dog.
The dog.
Dog.
And, dog.
Better roll that bless.
16, baby. 7
That'll do
bludgeoning
it.
damage. Not great. How hurt does he look before I hit him?
He looked just on the cusp of being bloodied.
Smite him.
He was bloodied from
Yeah.
your attack last turn.
Actually,
smite
him.
Bridway might could probably finish him.
I can give it a shot.
6 radiant damage.
That did it.
Nice.
Yes.
Bam, bam. Just one after another dropping these guys.
Does Flail do
The
bludgeoning?
work you're stunned. Yeah, bludgeoning.
Okay. I guess that would be the most of it.
Do you want to move at all?
I'm hanging out here.
Dope.
Seems like my
Then-
work here is done.
Rinway, you're up. There's only one combatant left. A dog in the water.
I can feel that they're both over there. I'm gonna go over to Boren. Hey, so why did we do that? What's up with all of that? That guy just dropped his. I do feel around a little bit, and I feel no. This guy dropped. What were these guys up to?
You know, I don't really know.
Oh.
I guess they kidnapped a boy.
Oh, okay, yeah. There. Okay, that's.
So,
like,
She didn't see the
that's
bullet.
not
When
good.
y'all walked
That's not
up,
good.
Elliot kept going, yeah, I only ever know what these guys are telling me. And then y'all just kept quiet the whole
No,
time.
don't tell
Let's
her.
like, all right, I guess I gotta rock with this. Just like left her out.
I thought we'd get there.
Try so much.
Yeah, there's like a tiefling boy we don't know how to talk to. I don't think I know his language either, unless he's speaking orc.
I was hearing something like weird out there.
Yeah, I think
but,
that's
like.
what I think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be.
It's probably orc.
Oh, I speak
yeah,
orc.
I mean, no, it's not. I
speak
don't
orc
think it's going to
too?
be orc.
I speak orc. Yeah.
Why
you
did
pick
you
orc?
speak orc?
I speak orc because I have an orcish girlfriend, orcish wife,
And an orchestra.
orc wife, orc life.
Hey, I had a life
I
before the
got an
church.
orc life balance.
Orc wife balance.
I think at this point, you guys have everything well in hand, so I think we can yada yada you guys beating to death a dog in the water and hog tying the
I let
pygmy
Nice
king.
kill it.
Chop to pieces.
Does Nice enjoy it? Anyway, it got me a big one.
I'm allowed to tell you.
And we are out of combat. You guys find yourself surrounded by the carnage of these plants.
I bring the chieftain back.
Wah, 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 wah.
Do we think there's any reality in which the tiefling boys in the wrong and the veggie pygmies are in the right?
Well,
It's a little late to be asking
child.
that question.
It's
I
a
guess we
child, so whatever amount of violence that they might have been threatening it, the child
Child has
was
a gun.
too much. Oh, the
The
child has
child
a
was
gun.
cowering on a cliff while they were hurling projectiles at it.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's why.
yeah.
That's why I captured the chieftain so that the child can.
And also, there's no
Frankly-
dead plants here
Yes.
until now. I mean, like before when we walked up.
The child didn't fight till the fight or fire till the fight So we were already engaged, so we had no way of knowing that kid had a gun. But even then, I still don't think the right call is thrown. Yeah, what's this? Man,
Where's the kid
I don't
going?
like you.
He, with remarkable dexterity, just scurries down the side of the cliff.
Nice.
Oh,
Dude,
sick.
And annoying.
clean. That was clean.
Comes up behind you and kind of blows on the end of the toy pistol.
Can I try again?
He's avoiding you.
Can I try?
Passes it to you.
Do I do a desk pop?
Pew, pew, pew. Just makes noises.
I think I have to
Doesn't
be true
shoot.
to myself before this thing works. I hand it back. I hand it back to him.
He takes it. Barbs. As you avoid the doing.
Barbs? That's his name.
Barbs.
Barbs. Rocco.
Oh.
I do a bigger
I point
one.
at Rocco and
I do a
laugh.
bigger one. I could do farts. I'm a clown.
But you can't do it with that hand.
Actually, he probably likes this better. I go, oh, stinky, and I backflip, fall into the water. He's a kid. They like it when you beat the shit out of yourself.
He claps.
I drown.
He also comes up and, like, goes up to your face, starts reaching forward and, like, is going to try to run a finger through your face makeup.
Oh. I guess I don't
Dude.
stop him. It's just white makeup. I've got more.
Dude.
Hmm.
Faux pas.
He doesn't trust me. So I put on a face. Okay.
What do we do? That's beautiful.
Does anybody have tongues? Does anybody speak tongues? Or, sorry, cast tongues?
No, I don't.
I just had the one tongue.
Offering.
I said
Yes?
something in Orcish.
Do you speak this little young boy's language?
Hi! Is boy. No.
Do you know where he's from? Or
Have you
anything
seen
about
other tieflings
his
around?
people? Hey, this is actually
No,
crazy. Yeah, this is our first, like...
Person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that isn't.
I've never seen anything like him except in pictures.
Can anybody speak to plants?
No.
Not
You don't
really.
have a druid.
We should have 3 dwarves.
I can figure out if he's a design
We can speak to a
so
rock, but we can't speak
cleaner.
to plants.
undead.
Barbs goes over and climbs up this mesa, kind of does an exaggerated and points out towards the southwest.
That's...
Is avoiding boy.
Is that back where we came from?
Seems like he's pointing towards his home. He wants to go rest.
No, that's not where we came from.
Okay, let's go.
What should we do with the monarch?
Do we take him as like as like a show of like goodwill for the
not
tieflings?
a
They
bad
probably don't
idea.
like the veggie pygmies.
Hey,
Yeah,
let's
not a
start
bad
taking him and see if the kid
And there's-
reacts negatively to
there's-
that.
Yeah.
He kind of
Neat.
looks down at the Vegapygmy, starts raising his gun and taking aim. He's avoiding boy.
It's okay, it's
Wait.
okay.
Time? Wait.
He shoots you in the wrist, Max.
Yeah,
Tries
but I still know
to.
what watches are.
I shouldn't have played there.
12 to hit. Probably misses.
You're gay now.
That's smarts. Oh, the gay ray.
He laughs.
Niece, can you carry this man?
Yeah, I guess.
Woman?
It's a plant.
I'll carry them.
Wah. Wah, wah.
Wah.
I assume he's hog-tied, so I assume there's just like a rope going from his ankles to his like shoulders, and you're just holding him by that.
I
Yeah.
scoop them up.
He's a sack of potatoes.
Yeah, he's small. All right,
He's small, yeah.
let's head where the kid's talking about.
You guys start heading in the direction that Barbs is indicating.
I am gonna drop a cure wounds on him. I just feel bad. If we're gonna take him prisoner,
On the
at
veggie
least,
pygmy.
yeah, I feel like Brynway would at least owe him, you know,
We
Just
did
be-
we did kill a retreating soldier, so we do have to do some.
But he's their leader and left them all to die.
That's true.
By the time you, Brynway, go to cast Cure Wounds on him, you see that all the parts of him have already regrown.
Right, he regenerates.
Oh, delightful. Okay, easy.
In
Fuck
fact,
off again.
yeah.
Don't gotta worry. Okay, cool. Don't
That's
gotta use
perfect.
my-
We could torture him,
So,
and he won't die.
No. Oh. We
You guys are
can't.
letting Barbs lead the way then?
Yeah, he seems to know what he's doing.
Yeah.
Can I do an
Alright.
intuition on him right quick, just to,
Yeah.
or an insight, just to. Oh, a 9. Oh yeah, I trust it. I trust.
It's hard to get a grasp on this, child, especially because you're trying to go in the headspace of, if you grew up in the Underpark, how would you even act as a person?
Yeah.
Maybe this is all normal for him.
I wouldn't say he's acting that weird. It's just different.
No, he's really not.
Yeah.
Kid,
I mean, he has the blick.
he is a
do it.
blicky.
He's got the blicky. He
He's got the
starts
blicky.
leading you guys in the southwesterly direction.
That's southeast.
Oh, my apologies.
I didn't want to say it.
Okay.
Southeasterly direction.
That's why I was like,
My
southwest
apologies.
is where we came from, right?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
so
it is. I didn't.
So just so you know, by doing this, we're not going to the Myconids anymore. Is everybody okay with that?
I mean, I think we gotta return this kid to the.
I know I'm cool with this too. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
we're closer to the
Yeah.
Myconids, and we're gonna have to come back later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is more pressing.
Oh.
You cross past the border between the jungle and the canyon lands, start heading into the jungle again.
Kid, you went far.
It's a void
Ash
boy.
is gonna get attacked by veggie pygmies.
My guy, boy, boy.
Hold
Shut
on.
up.
Didn't that one?
It's a boy!
I laugh at that for sure. Didn't the thing say that there's somebody who drank demon blood to become evil?
Oh yeah.
And, like,
they end up
tieflings are
evil.
not like nothing against tieflings. They do scientifically have demon blood.
Yeah, the intelligent enough to be considered truly evil creature is a human ingesting thrill joy, which is some sort of demon blood extract or something.
I thought it was okay. Thrilljoy is the demon blood, not
Real
Thrilljoy.
a
Yes,
distilled
correct.
elixir of demon blood
Yes.
and something else.
Something else that we don't know.
Oh.
I'm just putting that out
okay.
there. I'm not saying we stop. I'm just so everybody's aware.
Do they have jovial appearance?
We have now.
But it's like, where are you going to get demon blood at this hour in this location?
it's-
And it's
I
just
think
not,
it's
it's
gonna
just not
look like-
feasible.
I think it's gonna look like you, Rocco.
What's gonna look like me?
The evil monster.
Why?
Brightly colored agents of frivolity and chaos.
Oh!
Jovial appearance belies a deeply sadistic nature. Maybe that's why he touched your
I'm
face
not that
paint.
kind of clown, guys. I promise.
I don't know what
But I
kind of
think-
behavior you belie, so it could be anything.
I got pretty
Fucks
funny.
robots. That's you.
Hey,
I don't think he'd be lying.
fucks robots denies everything you're saying from this paragraph.
Ask
Can't
him if his
fire
parents know
blickies.
he's gay.
Does the blicky know you're gay?
It has to.
Does the
Otherwise it
book
would
even
work.
you're gay?
I think you're. I think you're right. I think you just kind of nailed that. We might be running into some clowns. Swore I'd never associate. No, I'm kidding.
You don't associate with clowns?
No, it's just clear. Clearly, you can see I worked on my dance so much that that's more of the focus than being a clown. Clown is
the
just
clown.
a way to be able to use that. So it's like
Okay.
I went to clown college and all that shit, but I focused on me. I focused on the talent more than just like
You went to clown college, majored in dance.
the cruel jokes. Yeah.
Barbs leads you all confidently through the jungle.
Because there are two types of clowns. Scary clowns and really scary clowns. I'm just the first one.
I'm one working on the other, baby. He leads you confidently through the jungle until eventually... Where was it? There it is. You find yourself at a massive weirdly honeycombed outcropping of stone that rises up out of the jungle.
Whoa.
You can see there's a dozen different little tunnels that seem to lead inside.
Like a petrified hive?
Have we touched this kid to see if he's real?
Almost.
I don't touch
It's
kids.
No, but the
On
kid
the
just
record.
touched Rocco's face.
I know I'm
He
a
did touch
clown.
Rocco's face.
let me switch the music real quick.
I wonder if that's why. Yeah, that's why he touched my paint.
Because he thinks you could be a monster.
Well,
From
he's
within-
probably like, you're not acting like the monster. Oh,
Yeah.
this is fake.
From
Which-
within the dark recesses of this honeycombed mesa, an otherworldly kaleidoscope of color can be seen emerging from the cave mouths. Outside are scarecrows of bone, rearranged regardless of species into macabre scenes. The bones of a horse-like creature with the skull of a lizard is biting through the pelvic bone of a small humanoid. A massive armadillo is depicted birthing a snarl of snake skull. A discordant, maddeningly arrhythmic melody plays at the edge of audible range, sounding like an organ grinder played by a lunatic.
Alright, we'll drop you off here, and we'll go on our way.
It seems like you're kind of home.
Guys, I think this is the second type of clown.
He points towards the mesa. Hey, it's avoiding me!
The Did you sleep?
Go to sleep?
The good guy? The mesa we were at? Or is
The-
it me?
No, the mesa we're in front of.
Okay. No, you go. You go.
I'm down to go.
Bye.
He looks up at you. It's a noi. Num num. Honk shoe.
Praise.
Points.
Oh, that's too adorable.
We gotta eat
Um,
food and go to sleep, Max. We need a long rest. Or
Yeah,
Bernard.
could use a rest.
Does anyone else hear this music?
Yeah.
I always
Yeah.
hear it. I'm a clown.
I'm really trying to.
I'm a clown.
really
I'm just
trying to
surprised
tune
y'all
it
hear
out.
it now.
Yeah.
Whoever's home, we rescued their child, so there's that.
This kid's a clown in training, maybe.
Wait,
Are we in Clown Town?
let me posit a theory here.
You must go up to clown.
Evil
Yeah.
clown kidnaps kids, kid live forever. This is one of the kids.
Or this
So
is
he's,
the clown.
he's kidnapped.
Alright, well, there's only one way to find out.
Yeah, I'm going with you.
Should I do like a religion check to see if there's any sort
I don't
of?
think God's in there.
Clowns are pretty
precedent.
sacrilegious.
You can give me a religion check to see if this tickles any of your memory.
There's no God in clown college.
Nope, it doesn't.
There's not even a
I rolled a 1.
What the fuck could this even be?
I am at a loss. No
You
idea.
read the Holy Book of Lathander, and this was not in there.
A prank.
He
turned
leads
into
you-
a child.
A graphics
goes-
performance notification.
What? This map fucked your computer up?
Oh,
I
it's
made
very
so-
big.
He goes up towards the front entrance of it, pointing excitedly.
Oh god.
I look at the Veggie Pygmy.
He's like, do not go in there.
If you look at the Veggie Pygmy, he is like looking at you going, wait.
Let's listen to him now. I the Veggie Pygmy.
Bernard, just read a book about it or something.
Hey, yeah, I did.
Huh?
It's called It. It says, don't do
Don't
it.
follow him down into the gutter.
Don't. We don't float down there.
I'm starting to think we don't float down there.
It's a boy anymore.
He's right.
He is a boy anymore.
He's
guys.
right. When he's right,
He
he's
is
right.
a boy anymore.
Lead the
He-
way.
He's got your lighter.
Oh, we gotta get that lighter back. Like,
He kind of cocks his head, not really understanding.
I will follow begrudgingly.
He gestures inward.
Oh, let's go.
I am not going to be in front.
Where am I? Okay. I'm okay to be in front.
Yeah,
I know
I'll take
all
the
the
helm.
tricks. I've got
I'm
all
also-
the Three Stooges blocks. I can do all of them. I've trained in
Yeah.
this.
Are we going up this
There
way?
was a clown fighting class.
Can you redirect
If
the
they-
pie being thrown at you?
If they go for my eyes or they try to grab my tie or my ascot, I can block all that.
I'll take up the rear in case there's any buffoonery.
I'll be in the middle.
I'll be in the middle as well.
Is it dark?
It is, except for that faint kaleidoscope of color in the distance. It seems to always be in the distance.
I love kaleidoscopes.
Oh, literally, this is literally it. Like we're going to the deadlights. I've got Enzo on my shoulder then for the dark vision.
Yeah.
Do you
For
think
sure.
the gun works for? I think you're right. I think the gun only works for him because you believe it works.
That's badass.
I'll start revealing some areas.
Maybe it's just a spell focus.
Maybe, yeah.
That's true, yeah. But that is also what Max has said, though, kind of like.
Yeah.
That is true. Yeah.
It's channeling something through the gun.
Yeah.
The gun's not doing it.
I don't know why you gotta take the credit away from him. He lured us all here. He can use a gun. He's pretty good.
He's really talented actually. I think he might be the end of us.
I think at least a replacement.
I think he's got us dead to rights. I'm not gonna lie.
Like,
Does he want us to pass by the door?
He is pointing towards this door up here.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, we'll pass by.
If I'm a
I'm gonna
niece.
take a peek down this hallway.
Are you going in as well, niece?
Oh yeah. Sorry.
He said he was taking up the rear.
Can I see down this hall? This tunnel?
Yes. Let me.
Yeah,
reveal
Nice likes to
the
take it up the rear.
Actually, let me check
Whoa.
one thing real quick.
Wow!
Just saying, just
I
saying.
guess the gun would
Just
work for
because you
him,
have a
then.
wife doesn't mean every man who's not married is gay.
If there's
you that
one
in
man here
confidence,
who's
that's
gonna
Yeah, well,
take
they may as well be because I got the best ones. So.
Y'all might as well go
gay
get
boys.
That's pretty good.
You see, there are
somebody here's
some.
gonna take it up with HR. It's him.
You see, there are some very large boulders in this area.
Oh, nice.
Niece is like, oh,
They brought toys.
He's gonna become Boulder Boys so fast.
it's the playroom for dwarves
Yeah.
to drop your kids off while you're grocery shopping.
They just get fucking little pickaxes and fucking big ass
Dude,
rocks.
child labor.
The children yearn for the mines.
They do. They really
It's
do.
not
be
even
yearning.
labor. It's like teething, like for a dog. They have,
Exactly.
you have
Need
to
to
let them get it
mine.
out of their system. It's
Yeah.
actually bad for them if you don't. Healthy dwarven
pass the
child
door?
behavior. Yeah, let's go in.
Door opens easily. Let me do a real quick polygon reveal.
For some reason, I thought this door was like already open. Like it opens up here.
Oh.
Leads to a hallway upward.
Oh, curved hallway.
I'm getting scared and more scared. This sunk cost fallacy though at this point.
Who has a door to more hallway?
Could I get each of you to give me perception checks real quick?
No doubt, no doubt.
Yeah, B. No doubt. No doubt. No doubt.
Mm.
Okay.
Nat
Doubt, a
one.
little bit of doubt, a little bit of doubt.
18.
22. I am on guard.
Dude, I see
22?
fucking shit.
You see the boulder room and you got distracted.
The music stops.
Oh, that's even worse
All
than
I
hearing the music.
For a moment, niece, you hear the sound of air displacing behind you, and then the sound of a door slamming closed.
Must be
there
the
it is.
rocks.
Niece, come up here, come up here.
You want me up there?
Well, that's where we are. That's where we
Technically,
are.
you're
So
up here
yeah,
when that happened.
Uh,
I got the kid. I got Doodle Bob. There we go.
This
That's
is
I
after-
can't remember Doodle Bob. That was
we'll progress forward.
Was it the double door or the door we just went through that shut?
No, I'm pretty sure that's the one that.
Just heard a door
Which
slam.
is-
Yeah, this one.
Is the one behind us still open?
As you are going forward, you see that Barb's closes it behind you.
Okay. Don't. No, I know you don't have to do that.
Has it warned me way?
Whatever.
He points at the door. Is it over the way?
You open it.
Hey, no, do the way. He shoots out the handle with the gun.
Ain't nobody getting us now.
I was just about to say we should leave this kid, but you know what?
I mean, niece can break that shit down.
I mean, we might all get guns.
You think it's gonna happen? You think we're gonna get to the end of this? It's gonna be like a.
I think one of us is gonna be provided as sacrifice, but I think the rest of us might be okay.
It doesn't.
It's gonna be the guy with the books, right?
Don't.
I mean, yeah, he's the one being mean.
Yeah, it's gonna be the guy with the books, right?
Whoever's here, we save their child. I hope that gets us enough goodwill.
He had the
To
forward
not have
thinking to
for
shoot
trouble.
the door off. That's pretty
No,
cool.
Bernard told him to do it.
I didn't hear anything.
No, I did not.
I'm
what it
starting to
looked
think Bernard might be a bad guy. You all progress forward. Let me do another quick reveal.
Y'all dwarves like
Another-
live it down here or some shit, like in caves.
Kinda.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Honestly, kinda.
I mean, he's not. You can't. It's racist, but he's right. So I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that.
It's cozy. I just can't
I mean,
lie.
I'm not offended.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe it's not racist. Thinking
That's
about
everything
it.
about being a dwarf.
I mean, y'all
from the
do
face, I
literally,
kinda do
y'all
feel
can
good.
literally
either
all
way.
sense stuff. Once
guys
it actually
going in-
becomes a racial feature, I think it stops being racist.
Yeah, where
Can we look back at?
is the kid leading us through the door, or is he leading us down the tunnel?
He kind of looks at you all and points ahead. Is a boy. Honk shoot. Honk shoot. Num 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 num.
Praise.
I think they're gonna eat us and go to sleep.
Church?
I knock on the door.
Shit.
No answer.
Yeah, I'll push it up.
Let me reveal a big thing.
Oh,
It's
no.
not penis.
Oh,
Didn't we stone sense through the door?
Yeah, probably.
Big stone door?
Well,
Ooh.
yeah, probably, right?
Do you want to
Yeah.
pop stone sense?
I mean, I kind of want to hold on to mine for combat, but there's two other dwarves here who can also do this.
I do like to have sex in the dark because there's like a fog of war that they have to get through.
The door,
Fog of horror.
and you see in the middle there is what looks to be one of those U-shaped horseshoe pipes that you saw
This is
on the fairy mace.
Unfiltered?
This is unfiltered.
You see that it has been partially ripped apart, and there are red sparks that are kind of kaleidoscoping off. You can also see that on top of it, there's been suspended partially from the ceiling what looks like a planter of some kind that has these flowers shaped like daisies that are a shifting kaleidoscope of color. There is debris all around this inner chamber as well.
He's doing
Maybe
drugs.
the gun only works if you have pulse.
I go in my backpack, I pull out a book titled Dare, and I hand it to the kid.
He rips out a page, blows his nose in it, puts it back in the book, and hands it to you.
Put it back. You have to put it back.
I laugh at that.
That's funny.
I
like-
really think I'm supposed to be above this shit, but it's in my blood. That shit's fucking funny.
It's in your blood.
I'll step into the room.
It's in my butt.
What? Do we feel anything coming off of this? What is this? Like a big rock?
Does it feel like the pulse?
It does. It is
I-
We
sparking.
smoke an
slightly.
unfiltered
I-
pulse.
I
you
say I-
stupid
I-
piece of
I
shit.
say it's the unfiltered pulse.
I don't step past the door.
I'm not gonna do that either. I'm staying back here for Brynway's sake.
Give me 1 second.
For Brynway's sake. I gotta watch. I gotta lead her. So I was
Yeah.
So this that
But he's like
unfiltered-
gripping your wrist so hard.
Let's kill the
What's that,
veggie pigman and sprinkle some unfiltered pulse on him.
Get some
huh?
pulse on him and get out of here.
Yeah.
You guys can feel that this thing is giving off just little arcs of energy. The air in here feels electric.
So that's
Like,
what
where's
he
the
meant.
kid? The kid's gone?
He's right there.
No, our kid's right here.
That's what he meant.
Oh,
By
I was
sleep
clicked
and
on.
eat, because that's
I was
how they
clicked on needs
describe.
one of the bubbles.
At least that's how the Warforged described the pulse.
Yeah, I
Was-
point at the pulse and I eat. Isn't what you eat?
He's a little bit far away, so he's going to kind of like come up behind you, Brynway, and like start trying to like push into the room.
Push Brynway in, or just try to get through.
Trying to get through, but if she wants
yeah.
to go, she's welcome to.
No, I let him through.
He kind of looks in and goes, "Ja-ja!"
He's showing them a room.
Ja-ja!
He's to the thing, right?
Is it to the pulse? Oh,
Oh shit!
I think
hear
If the
it.
little
Everyone's
car
got
comes
it.
in here, we gotta go. I know
It's
you
coming
may
from
think there's
the
only a
right.
few people in that little
over
car.
the right.
It's coming from directly behind him,
Oh, over
Rocco.
here.
Oh
No, it's coming from the left.
no.
Oh shit!
In the
No, it's
room.
coming from everywhere
Oh.
around the room, all at once.
no.
Could I get everyone to roll me initiative?
Fuck.
Here we
As-
go.
Dropping out of their illusion. Let's see.
Yuck.
What the hell?
Oh, it's you, Rocco.
Boy.
A number of horrifically painted, clown-like figures bearing similar light blaster pistols to the one your guide has, as he kind of gives a little "ja-ja," and all at once the illusion fades off him, and he transforms into a clown as well.
Oh shit!
Yeah, sorry, Brynway. They
I pull out my own pistol and point it at Boren. Sorry to end this way, Boren.
Actually, let me ask. We're getting towards like 11:15 p.m. Do you guys want to do this combat next time?
I'm down for that.
I'm down with that. I always like
Yeah.
starting off with a combat.
I do too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not for whatever.
Then we'll take this opportunity to break as you guys are surrounded by killer space clowns.
These
I
this is
I think I'm
one.
out of the campaign.
These were in Spelljammer, and I never got to use them. I'm so glad
Oh,
that you got
yeah.
to use them.
I think I've heard about these guys then.
I love the whole. We know exactly that this is a trap, and we're still just going in the runway.
I thought we were gonna go meet some nice clown people. I'm gonna be completely genuinely
Wait,
honest.
we got the nice clown person. We got the
You
one.
found the only one.
Can you
You
pop
are
their,
No, but then he
uh,
also he turned into an evil clown. Oh, you're talking about Rocco.
I'm the
You're a
only.
Rocco.
I'm one of the good ones.
Hey, maybe the
Um,
veggie
so-
maybe the veggie pigmies are right.
That's my
Killed them
thing. We killed them all. I'm glad we kept their sovereign alive. I
It's
don't
true.
know
Yeah,
how he
sorry,
feels
We
You're
pretend
about
like
it.
we
for
were
me?
protecting the sovereign the whole time. Now.
No,
and that's
wait,
it.
no. Actually, this is perfect because the sovereign watched us get fooled, and then he's gonna watch us kill them all. So
And
like,
they're plants. They reproduce asexually, so he can go start his people again. He can start a new civilization.
I don't know if that's all of his people, but also like he watched us get fooled. So like maybe there's a little bit of him that can understand. I
Please
don't know.
let him go and say we're sorry.
Can you pop the clown picture back up again for me? The
Yes,
token?
sir.
Thank you. Dude, they look pretty fucking gnarly.
Yeah, I think I'm out of the campaign. Actually,
I think that's enough for me.
All right, I'm not sizing the combat, so y'all are fine.
Shit.
Who needs a rogue? Who needs somebody who can do 1 billion damage in one attack?
Bernard does the thing where you leave, but his shoes are still there.
Bernard?
He's
Oh, he knows how to be a clown. As long as you can tap into the Toon Force, you can become a clown for sure. That's the problem.
Hey,
That's not Pulse. That's Toon.
Yeah, so that thing is that thing in the middle of Toon Force?
That's Toon Force. Raw, untethered, unfiltered Toon Force.
Like from Shag and Scoob.
I gotta
That's
take my dog
the
out real quick. I'll
general
be right back. Though.
idea of Toon Force, which is the magic
Sure.
behind all your teeth
Yeah.
falling out as pianos and being fine the next scene.
And
Oh, I didn't know that.
not falling off a cliff until you realize that there's no ground beneath you.
More so, the piano falls on you, you come up out of it, and all your teeth.
Yeah.
I've only gotten to the one where the safe falls on you and it opens and you're in the safe.
Oh, I do have a bunch of signs on me in case I do fall off a cliff. I did that when I swung off. All right, we're ending it there.
Yeah.
Yep, that's a wrap.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.